Testing, testing, 1, 2. Good evening, gamers, and welcome back to that Saturday Pathfinder game. I'm going to be your host, the Samurai It Is. No, I don't know Samurai, also known as P-Chips. My other rolls are 20, and today I am going to be your DM.
Thank you so much, best friend!
Nice. Hey, Sage, if I'd known you were going to do that, I would have said don't bother, because with my voice like this, I am not going to be able to stream much. You may be able to tell, I say I've not been streaming much at all this month, but thank you very much for your support, man. I really do appreciate it, always. My voice is not very strong, so if it gets too weak, then I will be, thingy, yes. I will be calling the stream short today, but I wanted to test to see how strong my voice has actually got over the last 4 weeks. I haven't been to work in ages, so this is about as loud as I'm going to get. I'm not going to try doing any accents, I'm not going to try doing any voices. I'll just do what I can, and I will go from there. But yeah, for those that are not familiar, this is a custom game that I have been running now for over 2.5 years, with some fantastic players, most of them streamers as well, so stick around for a big shout out from all of them at the end of the stream. I highly recommend watching all of their channels. There's too many to recommend. But I say, if you want to catch up on any of the story so far, it's all up on my YouTube channel, so just look for MORI20 DM.
From this moment on, you will now be known as Sharkbait. Sharkbait! Ooh-ha-ha! Welcome, brother Sharkbait. Sharkbait! Ooh-ha-ha! Enough with the Sharkbait. Sharkbait! Ooh! Well,
Hello, Pro and Pro Gaming. Thank you very much for the follow. Say, just in time for me to quick description say, so this is a completely custom campaign and my own custom variation of the standard D&D setting, but run using Pathfinder rules. So it breaks and circumnavigates everyone's expectations to mean that old and new players can enjoy it without metagaming throughout the whole thing. It's been a long-running campaign, getting close towards the end now. We'll do a big recap in character, just so everyone can find out what the storyline is up at this point. I will not be paying too much attention to chat because I've got like a gazillion different windows open. So please do keep that in mind. If you're saying something, there will be a delay, most likely, between me being able to respond. Priority will always go towards the players. For anyone who is watching as well, you can support your favourite players using channel points if you've got enough to be able to buy them free rerolls, or a cursed dice, which will always roll a 1 for me. So keep that in mind while watching. You'll see that up on the stream. So I'm going to jump into, switch this across to the channel. There we go. I need to get the background music playing. I think it's this one. The good old familiar sound. It's been a while since we've heard this. There's the theme for the Vault of Galudrahl. Let's see what everyone's talking about. Hello, Fellowship. You are live.
Hello.
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 What part am I singing again?
Backing vocals, because, you know, that's what the sirens do.
Harmony.
Alright, so, before we get started, good chance for the players to introduce themselves a little bit and a little bit about their characters so that we know who to support, who you want to succeed, and who you'd like to penalise. So we'll go across in the order I've got it on the screen, starting off with Eden.
Hello, my name's Eden. I play Beatrix Hawk, the resident mage, sorceress. Been a while. And I have the power of God and anime on my side.
That is true at this point. Next up, Pizza, who I'm going to take the opportunity, I know it's more about happy birthday, Pizza.
Ah, thank you.
Happy birthday.
That's why I wanted to run the stream today. This is my birthday present for you.
What I would love more than anything for my birthday is for us not to die. That's what I would love.
Well, we may not get that gift.
It's a gift that keeps on giving. Death just keeps, it's a cycle, circle of life. I am the Dusk Elf Cleric of Auril, named Alikara. I am poised with the position of trying to protect my party, potentially not let anyone die except Johan, and then we'll see where things go from there.
Nice. Next up then, Marla, who I think just got yourself a reroll from Onions there.
Whoa, thank you.
Want to keep you alive.
Yeah, I'm Ash. I play Merla, the half-orc paladin. I do also actually have gods on my side. Anime, not so much. I don't want to die. Let's see how close we get.
Right, Johan.
Yes, hello. I'm Nebulous. I play the devilishly dashing Johan. Always at the front and the back and the middle of the party, running around doing all those things that sets Alikara on edge. Well,
As you do.
Try
As you do.
sometimes.
You try your best.
Yeah.
Okay, Onions.
Okay, hello, I am Helpful Onions, and I play the lovely Asha, half orc barbarian, who just likes smashing things and just wants her hometown back.
And last but not least, Sage.
Hello, I'm the Sage of Time, and I play Kazeel, dwarven wizard, master of the brain, and using his intelligence.
And there we have the Fellowship. So, for the benefit of anyone watching, and especially for Eden, who missed our last session, let's get a recap of what happened last time when you had just finished helping out the Dwarven City and clearing out the after effects of the Drow invasion.
Well, we started heading into the Hunted Lands, which is where many of the orc tribes preside. Most of the people in the Hunted Lands pick a trade, and there are some guardian forces there that really kind of test who the strongest guardians are, and it grants them access and rights to privileged areas. As far as I know, we also have a prophecy that is befallen upon the guardian forces and the Hunted Lands. They're waiting for some specific travelers, and the legend carries ruling tribes by Chief Gorok Mornward, who I believe is Marilla's grandfather or great-grandfather or uncle. I forget.
Could
I don't think it's
be
her
his
dad.
mum.
Well, I believe we determined it was a man, not a woman, if I'm not mistaken. So there's that. That's all I got. Those are my notes. I'm done.
We did have a lot of shenanigans with thinking it was going to be Merla's mom, and Johan was going to have to seduce her.
Yeah.
That was fun, yeah.
There is also a prophecy about orcs having a guarded treasure from one generation to the next. We have to enter those trials, though, to determine the champion of the orcs and hold the treasure. And this may apparently be for the goddess. The only thing is we don't know what goddess this is.
Okay, so how did you get this information? What events took place to lead you to this?
We went through a lot of windows.
We went to the bar.
We did, yeah.
Because we had traveled with merchants, and we were told that by orcs.
Okay, so this is one that I actually remember. I know it's
Oh, yeah.
it's for the first time in a very long time. I'm actually able to compound my thoughts. So essentially, we went from Deboran with some of the merchants, the dwarven merchants, to the Orklands. And on the way, we're told that where we're going to a tavern where we'd be doing the trades. We can essentially take some stuff that we want, do a bit of trading. When we get there, we realise, oh, it's quite a nice place. I flirt with a really, really, really big man. Try and sell. I think I try and sell someone to him. There was a lot of sexy dancing from the big man as well.
Because
yeah,
got a loincloth.
Yeah, there was facial catching of sweaty loincloths. Beatrix is probably very glad she stayed out of that, really. We were then brought up to speed with what's going on in the local area. That there's, there's a bunch. I don't want to say tribes, but families that are like the local heads, and every so often one of them essentially comes into power and is the guardians of the area. And we decide, in our endless wisdom, to go meet them and go say hi. And we do that, and we were about to start throwing hands at Mist at one point. It's a lot of jumping in and out of windows. I can confirm this in 2 separate locations.
There was a lot of window jumping, yes.
There was, yeah.
Anything else anyone wants to add?
There was a bit where Usher, there was a slight misunderstanding, and then a confirmation, and then another misunderstanding about Merla thinking that Johan might be her dad.
The insistence was he is not sleeping with my potential mum. He's going to paint a nice portrait of my mum because I've been told that somebody with my last name is currently basically the leader that we're going to want to speak to. And long story short, Merla doesn't know what a mother's called. Just mum. And it looks like we've encountered Merla's granddad or great-grandfather. And long story short, there will be no bardish, roguish sleeping with my granddad at all.
Yeah.
We are spending the night. Take that as you will.
To take the trial of Earth, essentially.
Yes. We are allowed to leave at any time we like. But if we do, we lose the trial.
We fail, yeah.
Yeah, we
fail the
forfeit.
trial, yeah. And you can complete it as a group, but the last bit must be done solo. That is what I've got down.
Yep, seems pretty good. Any questions, Eden?
No. I think I've got everything.
You can leave the trial by either leaving or going back to sleep.
Yeah.
So, yeah, if you go back to sleep, you've lost.
Okay.
So do not sleep.
So the group, say, travelled with the merchants to the halfway tavern and spent a couple of days there. There was some crafting or something that you were doing, Kazil, that took a couple of days? Because you were doing, I think, an upgrade, weren't you, for somebody?
Oh yeah, Kazil gave an upgrade to, I believe, Merla.
Yes, you gave my armor +1, I think.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
I actually need to remember to add that. Good show.
But the group, yeah, it's like met up with a few of the mercenaries and people from the Orklands, and taking some of the information they found there, headed northwest to find the Mormured estate. When they approached, they found the leader of the tribe, Chief Gorak Mornwood, who welcomed them into his house, let them explore for a little bit, gave them tea, introduced them to the trials, which, as was mentioned, all the trial is you must spend the night in the house. You are allowed to leave at any point. There is no shame in it, and if you want to, just go back to your room, go to bed, and when you wake up in the morning, you'll be free to leave. So we'll see, as long as this works, it should be able to take you across to the general map. It's quite a big one, this one, but I'll be taking people away from this screen shortly. This one's got the music playing.
Oh yeah, no.
I forgot it was creepy.
Okay, so each of you who have accepted the trial of Earth together as a group will go to bed. And even like the elves who don't sleep will enter into a meditative trance very easily. So anything that you would normally do to prepare, your wounds are fully refreshed and it will be considered a full night's rest for you for the purpose of this session.
Yeah.
But you will wake up in the middle of the night, and each of you find yourselves...
So if we've got full hit points then.
Yep, you have full health, full resources.
Fab.
Yeah.
You will wake
Bless.
up in the middle of the night. It's dark outside, but the area through anyone that has windows will be illuminated by bright moonlight. You will notice that your equipment, however, is missing. No weapons, no armor, no belongings. Just whatever you were wearing when you went to bed.
Okay.
Now, I will have to describe
Oh, Usher does not like that.
each person's individual rooms and situation, and I'm attempting a new feature of Roll20 where I will be dropping people into individual rooms to do so. So, in no particular order here. Start at the top, so you know. So, right. Let's start with you, Ash. Now, what I will ask is that you do not share screens with anybody. You are allowed to talk about it, so I will point out a few features now. You will, if you need to go back to the main map at any point, let me know, so you can start wandering around and look back at the main situation. But I say, please do not screenshot or screen share. You can talk, though, because anything that you say, everyone in the party will be able to hear you, assuming that you're within earshot. And at the moment, you are all in earshot of each other.
Okay.
Sweet.
Because you're all down the same corridor. So, just assume that you can stand at the door and shout to each other so you can communicate. And that way, as players, you will have to be able to describe some of the things that you see to other players, etc. It's an experiment. I have never done this before, so this is going to be hilarious. So, the first one is going to be Usher, actually.
Okay.
So, the room that you will wake up in, Usher, appears to be decorated like a child's room. Colours are bright and cheerful, although it would be if the place was well illuminated, with quite lacy apparel around the bedding. And the only there's a few things that will stand out to you in this room will be, firstly, that the door is
Cool.
locked, so you will be able to leave the room as and whenever you choose to do so. I believe so. Actually, hang on.
Okay.
Yes, I believe so. I've got so many notes for this. But you will find that in this room there are 4 dolls' houses, which are arranged around the room, each of them with a unique motif, shall we say. They appear to be slightly magically enchanted in the way that they are animated. So I will drop you off in there so you can have a look at it, and then once I've done everybody, you will be able to describe them. Did that move you to the new screen, Asha?
Oh, yes. Oh, wow.
Right. Just so you've got that, so you can visually see, that's what you will see in the room. They're the things that are of importance.
Is that meant to be sheep in the bottom right corner?
Oh, you can zoom in and have a look at whatever it is that you wish from there. Some of the other things that you will notice in this room is that
That's cute.
in front of the display of dolls' houses is the Roman numerals for the number 5. And hanging from it is a small wooden tile with the numerical number 3 hanging from it.
Sorry, what was that last bit? I'm just making
There's
notes.
a small wooden tile with a number 3 hanging from it.
Also in Roman numerals?
No, that one is distinctly not Roman numerals. Right, on to the next
Interesting.
one then.
Okay.
Alikara. Alikara, you awake from your meditation in a rather, I'll not say sparsely decorated, but very formal room with a lot of wooden panelling and furniture within the room. What you'll see is along the wall is a row of tiles with different keys on them.
Keys. Okay.
And each of the keys as well has a Roman numeral of different numbers on it. So there's lots of different numbers in there.
Okay.
The other thing that will stand out for you, however, is that while the rest of the room is quite sparse, the bed sheet is quite unusual.
Okay. The bed sheets are unusual.
I'm
Okay.
gonna drop you across into the room if it will let me. Sorry, the menu is actually covering up your room, so I have to do a bit of jiggery pokery here. Here we go.
Okay.
And you'll see what I mean when I drop you into your room. Oh no, don't do this. You will see this is what you will notice on the bed sheets. Hopefully that worked.
Oh, shiitake mushrooms. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, that's okay.
Next
Oh.
one up would be. Actually, I need to get you back on the map. Because you went here last session. We'll bring you back on. So you should be able to find yourself now. And your room is also unlocked, I believe. Yes. So, for Eden, again, the room that you're in seems to be just fairly plainly decorated. Simple tile flooring. While everything's of good quality, there's nothing massive that stands out, apart from a wooden crate which stands on the middle of the floor between the bed and the exit. So let's go for Beatrix and drop her into Beatrix's room. That should give you access to that one. Next one is Merla. Merla, you also appear to wake up in a room decorated for children. This one is much more childlike rather than fanciful, with lots of children's toys all over the place. The one that really stands out for you is a toy which is slightly larger scale in the middle of the room. There's a couple of other things I need to come back to, but I will give you a chance to have a look at that one.
Oh no.
Just just remember you can hold Alt and drag stuff around. You should have full access to this. One couple of things I forgot to make note of is blah 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 blah. Yeah, for Eden, in front, on top of the wooden box that you see there, is also a wooden tile with the number 1 on it. Not Roman numerals, just the number 1. For Merla, there is no such thing, so I don't have to point that one out. Next one up then. This would be Johan. Johan, room that you wake up for, plain wooden decorated room. Again, the only thing that really stands out to you is a fresco on the wall. No, actually on the back of the door, sorry, for this one. And scattered on the floor in front of it is a series of small black gems across the floor. Anything else you need to know from this one? Amongst these gems as well, you will find a small wooden tile with the number 6 on it. And then I think it's just Zeal now, yeah? So, Sage, you will wake up. I don't believe there are any windows in your room, apart from one that lets you look out into the corridor. Nothing else. There's a couple of things that you'll find in this room, but just to describe, from the view in your door, you can see 2 doors with what look to be crystal globes over the door handle. Above each of these, you will see on one of them is the Roman number 4, and then above the other one is the Roman numeral 3. Inside the room, you will find a hand crossbow with 1 bolt preloaded into it, and a wooden tile with the number 6. You're the only one that doesn't get a special room, Sage.
Okay.
There you go.
This room that Johan's in is showing up black. Is there lighting and stuff that needs to be turned on?
Sorry. What are the numerals on the globes again? On the 2
3 and
board?
4.
They shouldn't have any lighting on it.
I mean, if I'm supposed to be looking at nothing, that's
no,
fine.
there is stuff in there. There shouldn't be any lighting in there, so you should be able to see everything. Dynamic lighting, daylight mode. Did that do anything?
Not yet.
My other guess is I drop your character token onto it and see if that makes a difference. Johan, where are you, Johan?
Oh, I'm having far too much fun with this.
So if I do that, if I put your token in the corner, does that help?
I can see the text for my token. The rest is still.
I trust you to be awkward, right?
Johan pulls out his notepad and his pencil crayons and starts drawing.
Any better?
No, but maybe I should try another browser and light up. Just give me a minute.
I've given you full vision. Put your token onto the map. I don't know what else I can do for this one. Because no fog of war. There's nothing. Daylight mode is on. everyone else can see what they've got, yeah?
Yeah, I've got my pictures. Yeah.
Yeah, I can see what I have.
Yes.
Good. Up to you.
Yep. So I can see something now.
And do you have control over the black crystals in the bottom left corner? Yeah, there we go.
Yes. Yep.
Oh, don't scare me like that. Oh my god.
What happened?
Ewan just touched the back of my head whilst I was focusing on a puzzle. Shat myself. One sec. I need to come down from the adrenaline.
Okay. This is interesting. Okay. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's like I'll share it on the screen like people have got when they've solved their puzzle, so I'm not giving anything away.
Are we allowed to talk with each other to help us?
Yes, that was what I remember. That was my big hint at the
Right,
beginning.
okay.
Is talk to
Are
each
we
other.
allowed to do that just now, or is that?
Yes, as I said at the beginning.
Okay.
If you talk, you can talk to each other because you'll hear each other because you're in rooms next to each other. So if you shout out, that we'll assume that you can shout in the corridor and anyone can hear you.
Okay. Usher's gonna shout out.
Okay.
Hi. Is everyone there?
I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm here. I'm looking.
We all okay?
Does everybody have something that has a Roman numeral on it?
Yes.
I have something in here, yeah.
Okay, what Roman numeral does everyone have? I'll tell you right now, Alikara has the Roman numeral 6. VI is 6, right?
Yes.
Okay. Alikara has the Roman numeral 6.
I have on a hand crossbow the Roman numeral 6, and I also see
No, you
two
don't.
doors.
It was I said not Roman numeral for your section. It's just the number 6. Anything that's on a wooden tile is not in the Roman numerals.
Sorry.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Okay.
That, I want
Okay.
to make sure that you're clear on that one though, because there's a distinct
Important. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so you just have...
Sorry.
Kazeel just has the numerical number 6, correct?
On the hand crossbow, and then I see two doors that have crystal globes in the knobs.
Right now, I just want to start with the
that
bare
have
bones.
Roman numeral 3 and 4.
Okay, 3 and then 4. Okay, that's what I just want to check right now. I want to just make sure that I have the numbers covered and I have the Roman numerals covered. Usha, what do you have on yours?
I have the Roman numeral 5.
Just the Roman numeral 5?
Just the Roman numeral 5.
Okay. Johan, can you hear me?
I can.
What do you have any Roman numerals or any numerical numbers in your room?
I don't have any numerals that are Roman, but I've got one regular one. That's number 6.
That's number 6. Okay. Alikara, Kazeel, Usha, Johan. Eden, do you have anything in your room, my love?
Just points out that you're muted.
I said I have the number 1, no Roman numeral.
The Roman numeral number 1? Okay.
No, I said I just have a regular 1, no Roman numeral.
No Roman numeral. Okay, got it. Thank you. Okay. And then Merla, you have a Roman numeral or a numerical number in your room?
I have all of the numbers.
You have all of the numbers.
I have solved the dastardly puzzle.
What?
I have They gave me a jigsaw. The demons, they will not win.
Okay, yeah. Actually, for you on this one, as you've declared that you've solved your puzzle, let me just double check something. So make sure you have done it. Looks like you have. There are 2 spaces which were left blank.
Yes.
The top left one, once you click all the pieces together, will, as you click everything into the last place, that piece will collapse out.
So I now just have a... Oh, Jesus Christ, what was that?
You now have a square tile with the number 6 on it.
Ah! I've got a 6
It's not
in my hand, and then all the other numbers as well, but I don't think they move anywhere.
And they're all numerical, or are they all Roman numerals?
A 6 number.
A number 6 number. Okay. So we have 3 people that have Roman numerals, and that is Alikara, Kazil, and Usha.
Mm-hmm.
Johan, Eden, and Merla have regular numbers.
Oh, I also have regular number. I have 3.
Oh, you have the number 3? Okay. Wait
Yes.
a second. Okay. You have the number 3. Okay. So Alikara, Kazil, and Usha all have Roman numerals. And then Johan, Eden, and Merla have numerical. Yet Kazil and Usha have both Roman and numerical. Okay. Roman, numerical, and both. All right. Let's do this. Okay. Alikara. Okay. Kazil and Usha have both. Okay. Johan just has numerical. Okay. Eden has just numerical. And now Merla just has numerical. Okay. So 3 people have just numericals, 2 people just have both, and I'm the only one that has just a single Roman numeral. So I think there has to be an order as to how this goes. I think
I'm also
that...
going to interject something. Sorry, I made a slight mistake. Usher, your door is locked.
Okay, that's fine.
Your door is locked. Okay.
My door is
Okay.
locked.
Okay.
Door locked.
So I have in my room a bed sheet. My room is very formal, not of elven quality here. There's a row of tiles with keys on it, and the keys have Roman numerals on it. And then the bed sheets are unusual. I believe my bed sheets have letters on it. Is that correct? It's my bed sheet that has the...
Bed sheet has the letters on it, yeah.
Okay. My bed sheet has 42 boxes, and it's done in rows of 7 across, 6 down. And it's showing me various vowels and consonants. Some of these repeat and some of them don't. The only thing that's significant of note is at the bottom right corner of my bed sheet is the Roman numeral 6. Everything else is a letter. So I'm wondering if we have to put this, if we have to do these puzzles in order as a group. I'm just trying to figure out the order of it. If we figure out the Roman numeral puzzles, figure out the numerical puzzles, that should help with the both puzzles. And I think that would be the best course of action to try to guide this through.
Possibly. I can't even see what my puzzle, like, how even to solve it. I mean, there's 4 doll houses, each different, but...
What's different about the dollhouses by chance? What makes each dollhouse significant? Like, is it like themed, each house?
Yes, well, one of them has a load of butterflies all around it.
Butterflies? Okay.
One
Awesome.
of them looks to be underwater and has fish around it. Goldfish, it looks like. Small goldfish.
Okay. The third house?
One is in a dip with volcanoes and lava flowing into it. Well, like to the ground around it.
Okay, and the
Not
fourth
actually into it. And the fourth has a big tornado next to it.
is a tornado.
And what I think look like sheep, but I'm not quite sure.
Sheep? Okay.
Like cotton wool sheep.
Okay. So
It
butterflies.
might not be
fish-
sheep.
The
It
the
might
sheep
be
are
cotton wool.
and the sheep are with the tornadoes, correct?
Yeah.
In the tornado house? Okay.
It might just be cotton wool. It might be fallen clouds.
Well, I'm wondering
Um,
if each house is significant of an element, like the butterflies being wind, fish being water, volcanoes
Yeah.
being fire, tornado
Fire.
being earth, is my guess.
I was wondering if it's to do with maybe the gems that we've had, yeah. Though, because we had the water one that was underwater. We've had the fire one from the dwarves. We've had the one with the feathered river. But I can't remember anything with butterflies. Can you?
Was there any?
We
Go ahead.
saw a butterfly that was attacking the town.
Which town was
butterfly.
that? Yeah, that. No, he's right. Where was the butterfly? Was that Johan's town or?
No, that was where Lurkanon was.
Right.
The encampment.
That's right. That's right.
Right.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
it did ring a bell. It did ring a bell, but I couldn't.
Was that before or after the fish?
That was before.
after.
Okay. So the butterflies was before the
right.
fish.
Oh, yes. Yes, that's why I couldn't remember. My player was looking in the wrong part of the notes for it. That's
Okay.
why I couldn't remember it.
So there's the butterflies, the fish, the tornado with the sheep.
Yes, that was Johan's grandma's.
So was that
Fishes.
that was before the butterflies then, right?
That was before the butterflies, yeah.
Okay.
That was the first one.
Okay. So the order that
So
those
maybe
go
if I
in-
put
Mhm.
these in the order we did them in?
I think so, yeah. I wonder if we can rearrange them that way, yeah.
Off character, I can't rearrange the pictures, but can Usher move the dollhouses? Actually, they are quite big and
They are
quite
very big, yeah.
Yeah, especially the underwater one.
As
That
they-
looks really
as they
awkward.
magically enchanted as well, so
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, and your door's locked, so no one can go in there and
my door's locked. Yeah.
and break the enchantment. Because I would say, at that point, we would try to get Eden or Kazeel in there. Okay.
At
Okay.
least we've identified the butterflies because that was annoying me. But yeah, I'm not sure how to solve this one. I'm glad we've got the butterflies sorted.
I'm sure-
I've got an idea.
One of the rooms has to have a key in order to. One of the rooms will have a key. So maybe whoever finds the Roman numeral 5 or the numerical number 3, they may have a key. Or if they find a key with either of those numbers, maybe that's a key to your room.
Maybe, yeah.
Okay. 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 So we
I
have an
didn't
idea.
say anything about vandalizing the house, but I'd rather not make Gorak upset.
Well, some of us can leave our rooms and some of us can't, if I'm not mistaken, right?
yeah, there's a couple of the doors are unlocked. I believe Eden's room is open.
Okay. Eden's is open? Okay. So, okay, Eden, what's in your room?
By the way, it's Beatrix.
Oh, I'm sorry, Beatrix. My bad. Thank you, my love.
Well,
All right.
For me, I'm looking at a small wooden box or crate with the words "Wind blows, fire burns, rain falls."
Wind blows, blows, fires burn. Okay. Rain falls. Okay.
I'm going to just say, if Neb doesn't get this, I am going to disown you.
This is your time to shine, Johan.
What I was going to say is, you described that Johan has a fresco on the back of his door. Is that what's on screen, or is that something
that's
else?
What you see.
Okay.
Oh, these puzzles are connected, aren't they? So
Yeah, they're all
someone's
connected
going
to each
have-
other.
And those words are on the bottom of the crate, on the little edge, and on top of it, in the middle, are 4 small circular indents.
4 circular indents. Okay. These circular indents look like there's something that can be placed into them, right?
Let me.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh, this is some Fifth Element bullshit, isn't it? Someone's got to put water in one of them. Someone's got to put wind in the other one. Someone's got to put fire in one of them. Someone's got to put birth in it. Okay.
Whoa. Earth.
That's
right.
it's,
Earth.
yeah. It's gonna have to be
Something
like
else.
oh no, Earth, not girth. I'm sorry. So we're gonna have to find a room that has dirt in it. Does anybody have a plant? Are there any plants in your room, Beatrix, that would have dirt in it?
Is there any planters, any soil in my room, or?
In your room, yes, there is. In the corner of the room, you will see that there is quite a nice potted plant. I believe that's on the map. Yes, it is.
All right.
Oh, I have a potted plant in my room as well. There's one next to the bed.
And I can provide water.
I have handcrafted this map meticulously, so.
Okay. I love the Fifth Element. Do you love the Fifth Element, Johan?
Yes.
Okay.
But I don't see how that relates to what I can see on screen.
It's got nothing to do with your puzzle. That was Beatrix describing her puzzle.
Okay. Don't put the okay. This is gonna have to be particular because I don't know which indent circle the soil is gonna go into. So I don't know where that circle hole is gonna be just yet. But that's what we're gonna have to do. And Beatrix can also, I think, make fire. Beatrix.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You can either blow air or fart, whichever you prefer. I'm not judging. And then for rainfalls, I can either provide water or you can
spit.
Okay.
I probably sweat or cry. So.
Oh, that's true. You could do that. You could sweat or cry. That's very true. Do you want to cry? Do you want me to tell you more about my patron deity, Oral? That always makes everyone cry.
No, I'm good.
Is there anything that notes where the earth would be under that crate by chance? Or is there anything that would show possibly an order as to which goes in which circle?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Now, it doesn't include earth. That's very
No.
interesting. Okay. So, I mean, we could always do it in the order of how we experience things, where it could go wind first, rain, fire, then earth. It's a risk, but I would say to put the potted soil in the 4th slot. Can you make a small fire without setting the whole crate on fire?
Is there paper or debris around the?
Not that you can see.
I'm still debating if you have to fart on that hole, and I don't think that's right.
Yeah, I really don't think.
I didn't like the string of words that just came out your mouth.
I know. Neither did I. Okay. All right, so before we do anything, we'll go through each.
Alright, I should move Merlin back to your map soon as you have completed your puzzle.
way.
So, just double checking. All I had was the 2 doors with the crystal globes, Roman numerals.
Yeah, that you can see through a slot in your door.
That I can see through a slot.
Yeah, like I said, that was the only thing that points out to your room is you have like a slot through your door, which you can see 2 other doors down the corridor. Over the door handles for each of those rooms is a crystal ball with the Roman numerals directly above it.
Alright, and then the only thing else in this room is the hand crossbow.
Yes.
Alright.
Is there nothing with a 2? 6, 6, 3, 4. You said your Roman numerals were 3 and 4, Kazil?
Yes.
3, 4, and 5.
3.
You're 6.
Nobody has anything with a 2, either as a Roman numeral or as a number? Nobody has 2? No, I don't want to overthink this. Okay. Okay.
Does anybody need a 6? I have a 6.
I would imagine if you have a 6, in theory, based on what we know information-wise, either Johan or Kazil would need the 6. Because
Johan's got a 6. It's the normal numerical number.
Okay, so you have the 6. Johan has a 6.
Oh.
Marilla has a 6. Go ahead.
So attached to the hand crossbow, or on it, is the number 6. And it's preloaded. What if I gotta shoot something over to, Johan? Or that I have to shoot something in Johan's room?
Well,
That's
I have a board with slots in it, and it looks like things I could potentially put some of these gems into, but yeah, trying to figure out what pattern or thing it needs to be.
Okay, Johan, what's in your room? Just so I have the notes for that. I'm sorry, I don't have notes for what your room has.
There is a diagram or it's a fresco, which is usually a painting or a picture,
Okay.
on the back of the door, and it looks like a grid. So there are 4 dots in a section on each. So if you think of a big grid, split down the middle horizontally, 4 dots on the left, 4 dots on the right, and then there's 4 rows of each of those 4 dots on the left and the right. So it's kind of split down the middle, if that makes sense.
I'm trying to envision it in my head. I'm not very good at visually figuring that stuff out. If somebody else got that, though, I applaud you. My intelligence is very low. I know what you're saying. I'm trying to just visualize it in my head.
Yeah.
Yes, dots. Does it look like it equals the number 42 by chance?
There are 32 holes.
There's 42 holes or 32 holes?
32.
32. Okay. 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 One, two, three. Okay. Okay. So it's literally on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 16 holes on each side, essentially.
That's right, yeah.
Okay. It's a grid with 4 dots. Okay. Okay, that actually helps a great deal. I had to draw it out. I'm a visual learner, unfortunately.
I've got 8 gems that I can use to, put in these slots. But the question is, what slots do I need to fill in? I don't feel like I have enough clues to define what that diagram needs to be, except perhaps the number 6.
Okay. Awesome. Okay. All right. So, Kazil, tell me about your room with the. I'm just writing everything down as I get it in my head. Your room. You said you had the 2 crystal globes. One has 3. One has 4.
Yeah, looking through a slot, I can see doors that have that.
So they're not actually in your room.
Yeah, they're not actually
just-
in my room.
Yeah, you can see down from the slot in your door. Kazil can see 2 doors on the opposite side of the corridor. On each of those doors, where the door handle would be, is a glass-like dome, above which is carved a Roman numeral, of which you'll see 3 and 4.
Okay.
And
I
then
bet
have
he.
a head crossbow that's preloaded that has the number 6.
That has the number 6. Got it. Okay. And then my room has the bed sheet. It has 42 tiles. They all have various letters in them. It goes 7 across, 6 down. I could tell you what the consonants are, but the one on the bottom right is the Roman numeral 6. Everything else is a letter, like R, T, D, Y, O, E, I. That's the first row.
Oh, sorry, can you say that again and I'll write it out?
Yep. The order it goes from left to right is R, T, D, Y, O, E, I. That's row 1.
Okay.
Second row is M, A, T, O, L, U, R. The third row is N, A, R, E, D, B, L. The fourth row is I, H, A, O, N, A, C. The fifth row is R, A, R, H, R, N, O. And the final row is E, B, O, A, H, A, and the Roman numeral 6. So it's VI there.
VI.
Now, a lot of these letters double up, like the O's. A's double up, R's double up. I'm trying to find the ones that don't have doubles in them to see if that helps me on this. Which I see a Y.
Could almost like a banana.
M. We have an A. We have a T. We have an O. U. D. E we have doubles of. L we have doubles of. I. We have double H. A. O. N. A. C. R. A.
I'm not seeing anything. It's like a word search type thing.
RH. H2. Yeah,
I've got one extra A. No, I don't.
R
I do.
N O E. Oh, we have double B's. O A H A, and then VI is a 6. Okay. So the ones that don't have doubles are Y, M, U, and D, and C. Why are those not doubles? Y, D, D. What is
And
Y?
E.
E, there's doubles. There's 3 E's.
Yes, there's a double and there's one left over.
I'm trying to find the ones that don't have doubles to see why they stand out. Why?
You're very cold. I'm going to help you on that one a little bit.
Oh,
thanks.
I will also point out as a hint, there's 2 people who are being very, very silent who have things that they could do which would help you solve a lot of problems you're having at the moment.
Oh, y'all. Okay, so.
Oh, guys, speak up, guys.
I mean, as I said, I'm blinking out. Or, I never said that. But I'm kind of blinking out because I have 2 things and neither of them, like, give a hint for words necessarily, unless it's, like,
A completely different
looking
puzzle,
for the
perhaps?
third or... What?
Could it be a completely different puzzle, perhaps?
Yeah.
What was yours, Eden? Wind blows, fire burns, rains fall. No.
Does anybody have something that is earth?
They got plant pot dirt.
Yeah, I got plant pots as well. In my room, but I don't think that's part of the puzzle. Part of my puzzle anyway. But yeah, we've got dirt. We got dirt.
What kind of plant is it?
Peace lily.
Is it peace lily in mine as well?
Yeah, why not?
Sure.
Eat them. They're poisonous. They're poisonous.
That's great. A peace lily is poisonous.
Just to double check, is there anything that I'm missing currently in my room?
No, you've finished your puzzle. And
Okay.
there's somebody that could actually let you out. So I'm just waiting for it, Mela.
Because I've tried every single lock in this room.
My door's locked, so I.
Eden's is open though.
Yeah.
Or I'm
Eden's
sorry,
is
Beatrix.
open.
Beatrix is open.
Beatrix, sorry. You've got me doing it now.
So I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Is Johann's room locked?
Johann's room is definitely locked. There's not even a door handle.
They had to contain him somehow.
There's just that carving is probably a better word for it on the back of the door.
Actually,
I'm going to look out.
Do you have an idea, Sage?
can... Hey, Merla,
Yeah.
can you bang against one of the doors so I know if you're behind one of the doors that I see?
Hey, what the fuck?
Oh, did you hear that?
That was beautiful.
No, not you.
That was beautiful. Yeah, Sage,
Brilliant.
you will see the door that has the Roman numeral 3 shudder. That sound.
Alright, so Merla's behind the Roman numeral 3 door.
I'm behind door number 3.
Yes.
And I have a small wooden tile with a 3 on it.
Did you say that both Usher and Merla's rooms are both childish in design? Yeah, I bet we've got Lincoln
Yeah.
puzzles.
Oh, possibly, yeah. What was your
Either
jigsaw?
It was it's a jigsaw of 1 to not 25 because 25 wasn't there. And when I put all the pieces together in line because it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, blah 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 blah. The 6 popped out, and it's mine now, and I've got it in my
Alright.
hand.
Okay. Do you want to try unlocking the... Oh, no, you have tried unlocking it, haven't you?
Oh, yeah.
Actually, at that point, Asha, can you bang against the door?
Yep. Smack, smack, smack.
You can hear
Ow.
a door rattling from down the corridor.
But it's not the number 4.
Nope.
So it's not... We're not next to each other, then, me and Dash. Me and Merla.
Nope.
I figured I might as well check that one.
That is fair. Okay, so I'm further down. Okay. Yeah, I've got windows looking outside in my room. So I'm on an outside wall.
Me too. I can also see the windows.
I've got a window looking inside. Not that I can see too terribly far down it.
Marilla was Roman numeral 3, right? When she shuttered on her door?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess we should all just slam our doors and see which one makes the 4 shatter then, right?
Yeah. One at a
Do
time,
it
yeah.
one at a time.
Yeah, they all do
Don't
it
do
at
it
once.
all.
Yeah, don't do it. Okay. Alikara is gonna start slamming and kind of knocking on the door.
That will be the one that shakes for the number 4.
Okay.
Alright, so.
Ooh, got number 4.
I think.
Okay.
Is it? Actually, nope. No, it is not.
Oh, there goes my theory now.
Okay. Okay.
It's,
That's fine.
again, you can hear a door shaking down the corridor, Kazil, but it is not the number 4. When Alikara... Yeah, go.
Johan's going to bang on his door.
Very close, Kazil, but you can't see it.
Okay. I think that leaves Beatrix at that point.
I think I swapped people's rooms around, which is what it was
Alright, and I bang on the walls and stuff like that.
Again, very close, Kazil.
Okay.
But yeah, sorry, I swapped rooms around. It is Alikara's that shook for number 4.
Oh, Alikara did shake for number 4?
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, it's because I swapped a couple of rooms around there.
Okay.
Oh, well, it's like the cube. So the rooms all move. So weird film.
Actually, for that point, I thought Beatrix's door was unlocked.
It is.
Alright, I would like to go into the corridor and look around for a bit.
Okay, not attempting to solve your puzzle. I will move you back to the main map. Just give me a second.
You can always go back and try and solve it, though, can't
Take
you?
back to the main map
There's anything unusual about my room?
Well, I said you should have control of your character. So, and the door is unlocked. So if you walk up to it and click on it, you can move around freely. I think. But yeah, if you can head out into the corridor. Go and have a look around if you wish.
Before I go, I'm gonna scoop up some dirt.
Okey-doke.
I am going to leave.
Okey-dokey. So, what you will notice as you head down to that corridor is, like Kazil, you will see Beatrix moving down the corridor. The door opposite your room, Beatrix, as I described it before, is, as I say, a wooden door. Over the door handle is a glass sphere, dome, and the Roman numeral 3 directly above it. On your door, you will notice the Roman numeral 5 on the door. As you move down the corridor, you'll see a little hairy dwarf boy looking through his window. And his door has the Roman numeral 2 upon it.
Okay. Kazil's is the Roman numeral 2 on it?
Correct.
Okay. Okay.
So what was the one that was on mine and across from mine?
So Beatrix's room had the number 5 on it, and the room across from you had the number 3, which was Merla's room.
Okay, so we've got 3,
So, Asha and Johan would have to be 1 and 6.
5, 2, right, okay.
What's the Roman numeral across from Kazil's room?
That is the Roman numeral 1.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh dear, I've done this completely wrong now. Okay.
All right.
Is there any indent?
One.
Sorry, 2 people spoke there, didn't catch either.
Sorry, you go.
Is there indentation in the doors with the numerals?
No. The only ones that have anything special on them is door number 3 and 4, which have door handles but with a glass like dome over where the handle is. I have to keep going back to Johan's puzzle just in case he randomly solves it.
Yeah, for the record, I've got 32 holes and 8 pegs and no idea on how I need to organise them. So I'm just trying it randomly at the moment.
That's why I will randomly check, because there's always a random chance that you could come across it.
Yeah.
Do you are yours interactive? Can you actually move your stuff around and tinker with them?
I can position the gems in particular patterns.
Oh, that's cool. Oh shit! I didn't know you
That
could do
is
that.
cool.
I
can't see that to mine, but
I just started checking mine too. I was like, shit, can I do that with mine? And I'm touching my monitor, and I'm like, I can't move anything on mine.
No, but you can draw on it.
I can draw on it. Okay.
It's like a
Okay.
little draw tool that if you wanted to make notes onto it, it could be a good idea.
oh yeah.
Oh, I can do that. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Freehand pen. Okay.
Which is door number 4?
Door number 4.
I'm drawing a blank on what I need to do, so.
Door number 4 is Kara's room, and that is just up the corridor from where you are on the right hand side. Actually, so it's that's door number 4. Same thing as you saw in door number 3, glass hemisphere. And from this angle, you can still just about see Kazil's trying to push his face up against the window.
Do I detect any kind of magic coming from the glass orbs?
Are you going to cast Detect Magic? Okay. Beatrix begins to concentrate, and you will sense that there is a slight magical aura around several of the doors, in which they are, magically sealed. There's also vague magical fields coming from room number 6. I think it's abjuration is the school of magic in a sense. I'm pretty sure it's abjuration. Yes, it is. Warding magic. But the glass spheres themselves, no.
Can I touch the orbs?
Yep.
Glass orbs?
Yep. They are smooth to the touch. Quite thick, so you think, like, if you hit them, they would withstand it. But, a good sharp blow might shatter them.
I have a thought, but I don't know if it would actually work.
Why don't you share the thought with the group, Sage?
Well, because the Roman numeral, unless Beatrix didn't say what number's on the door to me, I believe, so I can't actually make that logical leap. But it was going to be, since I have the Roman numeral 2, what if I shot at the crystal that was the Roman numeral 4? That makes 6.
That's not a bad thought. That's not a bad thought at all.
That is actually quite a good
shot, though.
Yeah.
Unless somebody who is outside the room could give it back to you.
Yeah.
Or you looked at your character sheet and looked at the skills that your character has.
Alright, which knowledge?
No,
I
it's like I custom built this for your character.
Oh shit.
Just
Oh fuck.
Is that
This
why
is
you
driving
gave
me
me a
frustrated.
children's game?
No, because you went in, so I needed to give you a puzzle that meant you didn't actually need to use anything.
Alright, can I roll int or something? I don't.
Sage, you've. Oh. This is driving me nuts, actually. You've constantly complained at you not being allowed to do what your character was built to do. There's my final hint for you.
Oh, I figured it out.
This is the easiest one in the whole place to solve. It's the
roll
easiest
craft-
puzzle in the whole level.
Can I roll a crafting roll then?
Do you need to? What are you going to craft?
Well, I thought that's what I've complained about.
Oh.
Oh, Little Beach.
Well, we'll see you next month, everyone. Thanks for coming along.
Playing, everyone. Oh, that's done.
I hope I don't get this reaction with my puzzle.
When you make the connections here, it's all you're going to go.
Yeah.
I've made this so much easier than my usual ones. So much easier.
Am I close with what we've been talking about with you know, the various adventures we've been on so far.
Yes, you
then
are
reflecting
very,
that.
very, very warm with that.
Okay, good.
Random thought, Asha. I don't know why I didn't think of this till now. You have a potted plant in your room, correct?
I do.
Cold, super
What
cold.
happened?
Really cold.
What?
The plants have nothing to do with this puzzle.
Never mind. Forget it.
Very
Forget it.
cold.
Forget it. Forget it. Forget
It
it.
was just like
Take it back. Take it back.
decoration in the room. rather
Never
than-
mind. It's a decoration. Never mind. I just thought.
Decoration,
Never
yeah.
mind.
It was there as a red herring, but at this point, you're super cold.
Never mind.
It's
Never.
the reddest of herrings.
As a, just
Well-
tell me about. You know what? I'm just gonna imagine the peace lily in my mind. Never mind.
Well, as I was just thinking about it, I'm guessing, you know, the fish and the butterflies are all like, you know, swimming and flying about a bit, but like obvious, like around where their house is. Yeah. They're not just like hanging statically in the air.
They're magically
Are they?
enchanted, so flying around.
They're magically enchanted. I was just gonna see if she can get a butterfly to sit on her finger,
Did I?
just while she's thinking. See if she
Yeah,
can interact
why
with
not? Why not? I did. One thing you might want to do, Usher, while you're doing that, have a very close look. Give me a perception roll.
Yes,
let's do
please.
that.
Because there's someone at the front of the house in the butterfly one, but I'm not seeing anyone in the other ones. Is that significant?
No, give me a perception roll. We'll see if you spot something else that's in that
Perception.
picture.
Come on, perception.
23.
23.
Okay, you'll notice there are not just butterflies animating around this house.
There's a spider with
There are
her.
spiders as well.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I see them at the top now.
Yeah.
I saw the one hanging from that bit, and I was like, maybe it's just a bit of plant.
Oh yeah. There's
Um,
definitely butterflies and spiders there.
I was just gonna back off a bit. She's had a not great experience of.
Great. Okay. I think at this point we're another 20 minutes in.
Oh, spider.
Here's a couple more very heavy hints to try and help you guys out.
Okay.
In Beatrix's
Why did I
room,
not see the
there's a
spider?
box which had 4 slots in it, and hints to deal with elements. In Usher's room are 4 houses that hint at 4 places that you have been to, with elements, but also a Roman numeral attached to the dolls' houses. Beatrix has also seen that the rooms have Roman numerals upon them.
Oh. So maybe each room is to do with an element as well? Corresponding to...
Each room has part of the solution to the puzzle. We need to
Yep.
be getting into each of these rooms
Room.
to provide the solution, which is likely
Yep.
in
Yep.
your room. Oh,
Yep.
yeah. So
Yeah.
let me out of my fucking room, please.
Right, Sage, I'm going to put you out of my misery. Shoot one of the glass spheres, please.
Because they can't open.
They're the only rooms with door handles. A sharp blow could break the glass
All
sphere.
right,
You have
I
a
shoot-
crossbow, and I asked you several weeks ago, do you have proficiency with crossbows?
Yo, yeah, no.
I gave you
remember.
every hint on the planet here.
Well, you.
Just shoot one. Pick one and shoot it, please.
All right, I'll shoot Roman numeral 3.
Okay, give me an attack roll, please.
Oh, if you fudge this, you're in trouble.
Oh.
Oh God.
Oh, don't even joke. Oh my goodness.
I'm not going to use my wand. I'm too frustrated not to. 10. It's a hit. Good. Was it number? Which one did you hit? Number 3 or number 4?
3.
3. Okay.
Right.
Merla, you will hear glass shattering from your door, and your door will swing open.
Excellent.
Sage, give me a craft weapons roll, please, and tell me what you want to craft with it.
Would I be able to craft another bolt?
Yes, you would. That sounds like a very sensible idea.
Wait, I can't craft weapons.
Craft, yes
Ah,
you can. You can craft a simple crossbow bolt. That's enough. You can smash one of the chairs in the room and craft a simple bolt.
And I'll shoot the number 4.
No, shoot the number 4. Go for it.
Marilla, would you like to come to my room and check out the box I have?
I would love to, but unfortunately I still can't get through the door. It's still registered as locked.
Both
Thank
are
you.
Locked. And
Rah!
your door will also swing open as the second here breaks.
Well, there you are. Hello. Is this your
Hello.
room?
Yes, here.
Do you want to see my room? There's not much going on in it.
Alikara, your door is open now. If you wish to return to the rest of the house, you are free.
Let me be free! I've been stuck with ladders.
I'm gonna bang on my door just so that people know that I'm in there.
Alikara,
And
to the
I.
mansion.
Okay.
I'll
Okay.
bang on my door.
Okay.
Usher's door is where I am pinging. It's in the top left-ish corner.
Okay. Oh, nope. I gotta move. Gotta move.
That's-
Okay. Okay. So. This is.
That door,
Alright.
that's Usher's
Cool.
door.
Okay, Usha. I can open it?
No. Shouldn't be
No.
able to.
Okay.
I don't know where that one was supposed to be. Oh, that one you can, yeah. That's not Usher's
Oh.
door. That door's completely open. That door that you've come across, Alikara, it has a Roman numeral number 7 on it.
It has a Roman numeral
Oh.
7 on it.
Too many
Okay.
bloody numbers.
Okay, now
Okay.
again, if I'll describe this one for you. This is again, it was designed in case other people came back or wanted to play in. So, room number 7, there is a wooden tablet on the floor in this room,
Wooden
which
tablet.
is
Okay.
scribbled on with chalks and a giant rubber stamp with an orcish face on it. If you want to see the puzzle, let me know and I can share it with you.
I'd love to see the puzzle.
That would be glorious.
Righto, which technically gives Ash something else to look at.
Yeah!
Right, so this one.
I love
is
puzzles.
room
I hate
number,
them, but I love
room
them.
number 7, wasn't it? Yeah.
7.
That should do it for you.
Oh! Yes! Picross! Or
Oh, okay,
So
okay.
the way
I
I've
like
set it
the.
up is you can drag the little orcish faces around to solve the puzzle.
Okay, okay, okay.
So yeah, your door is open, Sage, so you can also move freely.
Oh, are we working on the
okay.
same one?
Yeah, we are. I'll work on this one over here.
Okay, I'll start. Oh, there's so many orcish faces. I'll work from the back from back then.
If I've done
Okay.
this properly, there should be just enough.
Okay.
I swear, if
Okay.
this is lost, you're in so much trouble. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this has to go down here.
So, my puzzle has to do with the elements. Do I need to put in the corresponding element?
You could try it.
So I would like to check out my box again.
Okay, okay. We'll take you to your box. Click. Beatrix. Take you across to Beatrix's room. There we go.
Okay.
I like to
No.
blow on the first
No, this isn't right.
and then
Okay.
Mm-mm.
A green glyph will magically appear around the first slot.
I'm gonna. I need water.
Oh, I have water. I have water. I can give you water. Come here. Can I leave you to this, Merla, while I try to
Yep.
find?
Don't you worry about me. I'm great at puzzles designed for children.
Awesome. That's my girl. Can I leave this room and offer some water to the lovely Beatrix?
You should be back onto the main map now.
Okay, got it. Beatrix, where you at?
She's back.
Back in her room. Okay. Oh, okay. That looks like your room, right? Okay. I would like to create water. Is there? Can I do droplets? Can I do, or does it all have to be a massive blow of water?
You can control it. It just says you can create up to a certain amount.
Okay, I'm just gonna do a couple of drops just to fill that indentation then.
The second one.
Okay, in the second hole.
Okay, then, yep, you will see a blue glyph appears over the second hole.
Okay.
And I like to make a small fire and put it in the. Wait, no. Earth in the third and fire in the fourth.
Okay. Just double checking. Can you make fire? That is the question. You have burning hands. You could cast burning hands at it if you wish.
So I'm gonna put like the earth I picked up in the third indent.
Yep, doesn't do anything.
Earth. Do I have anything pertaining to Earth? I don't think I do. I was gonna crack a joke on Johan, but I'm gonna stop myself right now because I'm being serious.
I'll cast some fire.
Okay. Glyph of fire will appear in the fourth slot.
Okay. So the earth that we put in there didn't work, right?
Did nothing.
Okay. Time to check out what we do have that creates earth. I probably have a cleric thing that I don't know about. Lets me create earth.
Don't you have shape stone?
You're very, very cold right now.
Cold.
Super cold. Like freezing cold.
Need lava.
Need to think about Usher's puzzle.
Usher's puzzle. Tornado. Sheep. Tornado.
Can I roll perception just to work out what the recotton wall bits at the bottom are? Because they look
just
like
decoration. It's like part of the tornado and wind. Don't worry about that one.
Right.
I'm a fucking.
Because some of the stick bits look like they could be cheap.
Yeah, it's just cute. I just like it.
I just thought it was cute. Yeah.
Can I do stone? Can I cast stone shape
If you really want to.
into that hole?
You would need stone to shape.
Oh fuck! Never mind. Never mind. I don't. Never mind. I don't have stone to shape.
Yeah.
Can I just find our rocks? No, the rocks don't work.
It's much easier than that. My big hint is think about Usher's puzzle.
Okay, she has again a tornado and the
lava.
no lava. I thought lava was fire.
Yeah, you've done fire.
What
It's
elements are you looking for again?
it's tornado and sheep. It's tornado and sheep.
Yeah, which could be, I don't know, wind.
Wind. Blow into it.
Done. That's already done.
Yeah, that's already done. That's already
sorry.
done.
And water and fire.
We've done. Okay, so we've done the fish. We've done volcano. We've done tornado and sheep, butterflies.
Spiders.
What
And butterflies.
does the butterfly house represent?
The drow.
I couldn't understand you there. Sorry.
Said, what do the
What do-
butterflies represent? You guys remembered this. You did. You went through it
We
and worked
did.
out what was the butterfly.
The thing with lurking on. Shit.
It was change.
Come on, guys. No.
No. Sorry.
Anybody?
I'm going
Does
to find out.
anybody in the group remember what the butterfly was?
Oh God, I
There was
wrote it
huge
down.
sections where you went through the lore of it, where you spoke to someone who told you everything about it, and then Linda Larindel got attacked by it. It was
Okay.
before you went into Deborah.
All right.
Nobody?
I'm
Sorry,
looking. I'm
not
looking. I'm
seeing
looking.
it.
I'm looking. I'm looking.
Does anybody have a light source or darkness light?
I have light. I can cast light.
Eden, I love you.
Yeah, I was gonna go with that, but I didn't want to get yelled at. If I was wrong.
I'm yelling at you if I had more of a voice for not saying anything. Yes, you can cast light on it. Light cliff appears. Box opens. The butterfly was the elemental creature from the light crystal from the elves. When the Drow Queen took that from you, she then summoned the moonlight butterfly to seek out the temple of Selûne.
Oh, moonlight.
So when you were crossing the river, you saw the gigantic butterfly of light descend over the forest and went and attacked Beatrix's mother. Box opens.
Okay, sorry.
And inside there you will find a tile with the number 1 on it.
The number 1 on it. Okay. So
Not Roman numeral, just the number 1.
Oh, just the number 1. Okay.
Just the number 1.
Eden also had something in her room with the number 1. That Eden's room had something with number 1
That
in it.
is Eden's room.
Yeah.
No, you said there was something in my room besides the box. There was a number 1.
Yeah, that's the tile. So when the box opens, you can take it out.
Okay, that was the only thing. Okay.
Yeah. So you now have a tile with the number 1 on it. Puzzle solved.
Oh gosh, sorry, Peach. I'm sure I'll find it in my notes when I. Yeah.
Alrighty.
I think I'm
Okay.
getting very close to finishing mine.
Yeah! Go, Merla, go!
I've no fucking clue what I've done, but I've done something.
You have. That's pretty good.
Am I almost there?
Sort of, though you've messed up a couple of the middle lines.
Yeah, I thought I had.
The 111 where you've got 2
Oh, yeah,
That's
indeed.
wrong.
Yeah, it's
I'm
wrong.
getting what mine represents,
There we
but I'm
go.
not.
No, yours is
Sure,
very
how
much
to
designed to help
solve
other
it.
people. I will give you the big hint on this one, Onions, because I know especially if you're feeling like a bit off with your eyes. The
Thanks.
Roman numeral that was on your puzzle corresponds to Alikara's room door number.
Yeah.
And it's something to do
Wait, no,
with...
it doesn't. It corresponds to Beatrix.
It should have. I've messed up then. Otherwise, like I said, I swapped.
Oh,
some
right,
numbers
okay.
up. So let's switch that around. Yeah, it's because I moved people around.
I've just switched on
with,
mine.
Even not being here last week, I
There
started
we go.
switching things around. Then I had to switch it back, and I forgot to switch. The
Okay.
So that should.
So it's connected to the
That should be room
letters.
4, not 3. How's that?
Yeah.
Which house was it, Usha?
Is it no? Which one? Blah 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 blah.
But there's only 4 houses.
Reveal things removed.
But I have 2, so that'll
Yeah,
be
that should
the.
be 4 on it, not 5. Sorry, I'll change that. So Roman numeral 4.
So Alikara's. Wait, hold on. What's going on?
Alikara's room was number 4. That's the Roman numeral that's on the doll's house.
Oh, right, okay.
Okay, I'm
Sure,
sold.
I'll change that here.
Yep. Okay.
4.
I have no
Okay,
idea
so
what
that
it is,
means
but
tornado. So there's something to what? Okay.
This is where you get a slightly cryptic clue if you can work out what the word is.
my eyes can't focus.
Right.
All over it.
So something through the tornado.
Well, would it be smart to remove all the
Wind.
doodles? Let's see if it
Uh,
deletes everything. You know, I'll take a photo of the screen, and then I can pull them all back if I accidentally nuke them.
Johan, what color gems do you have? Do you have a green gem, a blue gem, a white gem, and a red gem?
I don't know what color the gems are.
Black.
Oh, okay.
I didn't put a colour puzzle for you, Johan.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I was just double checking to make sure. I wondered if maybe that would be a sequence of the order of the gems for the peg holes. That's why I wasn't sure.
No, they're all black. I deliberately make sure that there is no colour.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Blind guy.
Okay.
I did accidentally delete an orc. I
Oh,
thought
no.
that could be the case, but it's okay. I know where he's meant to be.
Yeah. I can
Okay.
put him back.
Ah, thank you.
There you go.
God, you can keep me entertained for hours with this thing.
I know, right? It took ages to do it. It was so much fun.
Right.
Did I complete it faster or slower than you thought?
But average, that's why I went back to it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to look at what you're doing. Right. Okay. At the moment, you've only got
How you?
2 puzzles that you haven't solved. There's another puzzle
think
you haven't
it's-
discovered yet, but there's 2 you haven't solved. Let me
Mine
give you
and
some more
Johan.
hints, because it's another 20 minutes in.
Sorry. Yeah.
Right. The big hint I'm giving for Usher here is it's all to do with homes, because they're dolls' houses, of elements.
Okay. So
And it's
the
all to do with Alikara's puzzle.
and Alakara's puzzle. I'm still stumped on Alakara's puzzle, but Linda Lorendo was Usher's home, my home. The Windy, well, I'm calling it the Windy City just because it became windy, was Johan's home, or at least his grandmother's home. The Boren was Kazil's home. The Underwater City. Whose home was the Underwater City?
Hold on.
Was it anyone's home?
It wasn't anybody's home, but it
No.
had a name.
It did have a name. I just called it the
Does it say
Underwater
ask?
Temple.
Not quite. You're close. You're very close.
Ash!
Yes.
Ash!
Which is quite ironic. You're the one that
Yeah.
solved it.
Hello.
That's correct. The clue for this room is Ash, which is the orcish number 1.
Cool.
Where do I go to hand over the ones?
Is there anything in this room that would fit a receptacle of a 1? Nope. Okay. Well, I figured this one out. It's 1.
Okay. Merla, you're so smart.
Orcish children's games.
They're great games.
Jigsaw puzzle and colouring in.
Okay, so that's another puzzle on. Which ones have not been solved yet?
Mine. So
The Water City. I'm trying to find.
the Water City. Yeah, the Underwater Temple. Its name. I don't think I noted that. In fact, I'm fairly certain I didn't. Because I've not long looked at my notes for that bit.
Sacred Temple 5. Multiple sources.
How about the other ones?
Who was in room 6?
Linda Lorendo.
That's Usher.
Oh, if you take the letters of the places.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
Wait, take the letters off of the what? I'm
I'm
sorry.
gonna need a pencil so I can rub it out if I'm wrong. I'll be right back.
Linda Lorender was a city of worship for the patron deity Sunny Moonbow, Boren. Church.
There we go. Okie dokes. So, if we go. Linda.
Linda Lorindal had nothing to do with any of the elemental places you visited.
I know. Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay. Ladder. Oh, that's made it worse. My rubber made it worse. Never mind. Typical. Right, okay.
Do you want me to drop you off onto the puzzle room so you can actually see it? Would that help?
Yeah, that would.
Who would
that
like
would probably.
to see Alikara's puzzle room?
I would.
I would like
go
to.
back.
Beatrix, Sage. Ash, do you want to drop in as well?
I'm still locked in.
You're still in your room, but this is just so you can actually see it. Because
Oh, thanks.
there you go. That should be most of it. Apart from Johan, shall I drop you in as well?
Okay.
You're still in your own room, but
Don't mind the. I didn't know how to erase what I drew over the R. That's an R. I'm just gonna. I didn't know how to erase it, so it's an R.
let's drop everybody in there so everyone on stream can see it as well.
Okay, so if we take. Right, this one. Let's see if we can work out how to.
To erase stuff, you can just draw a box over it and then press delete.
Okay.
This is the final puzzle, and then I can just drop everybody. Well, not the final puzzle, but it's the final room puzzle.
Box
So we
over
can
it.
see if we can help Johan get out of his room.
Yeah, there we go. Right. Okay.
And I've got to check that.
So,
I might have to
we've
record a couple
got-
of the tiles that people have found now that I've renumbered the rooms back to as they're supposed to be.
That's fine.
That's me. So we've got
Um.
room 1 with a 6 in it, that's correct.
So if we take Deborah out.
Room 2 with a 6 in it, that was correct. Merla's room with a 6 in it, that is correct.
Three.
Yeah. I'm not going to change the tiles, but I've got a couple of them the wrong way around, but it doesn't matter, I'll just change the solution to the puzzle a bit.
Am I on the right track with what I'm
Yes,
doing?
you are.
Fab. No. Okay, so we've got Deborah out. Johan's Grandma's City. I've got that noted down in my other notebook.
That's an Imhat. But that isn't in these letters.
No, because that was the name of the city, not where the crystal was entombed.
But this is about homes.
Yeah, where the crystal was homed.
There was a temple of
Oh, there was a temple.
something.
Yeah, it was the pyramid where you found the winged crystal.
No sacred temple.
Ulmaroon?
Is that the name of the temple? Ulmarine.
No. That's something else. Sorry. I'm looking at older stuff. I was checking something real fast.
As they travel deeper into the dungeon, the stench of rotten death fills their noses. Few jokes about Kazil's bathing habits or lack of.
That's the notes you took. Nice. But did you write down what the place was called?
I just called it the Sacred Temple.
Oh no, because you were told what the place was called before you headed out there.
And then I've got what happened. I've just got what happens in there. There's a shrine to Erdlin, the gnome deity, inside.
Nothing to do with this puzzle. Very cool.
Yeah.
I say super warm. It's the names of the places where the crystals were homed.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you've worked out, and it seems to fit.
I don't think I made a note of that.
So there was Alria.
Yes, there you go.
Alria?
I'll give you that one. Well done, Johan. In my bow, Alria.
Brilliant. Oh yeah, how do you spell that? Oh, do you want to do it on the thing? Just go out.
So I've got Alria's Alriyah. Oh, Maibo, yes, Maebao.
Hold on. Bit slower. Al.
Ri.
I.
Yah.
Y. I should have written this down actually. Y. A.
And then Mae.
Oops. Oh. Just drew on my head, but that's it. Mae, yeah?
Yep, Bao.
A. E. B. A. Oh. Okay.
2 down.
Right. Can you spell it for me again? I'm just going to make a note of it.
Maebao.
And that was the Underwater City?
Nope, that was the Temple of the Wind.
That was the temple.
Actually translates to
Maebao.
Wind Temple.
Okay. Okay. Temple. There we go. Right, now it is in my notes. Underwater City.
And everyone else is sitting there in the background going, I didn't write anything down, I don't remember anything.
I mean, do we actually have a name for where anyone got the light or dark crystal at this point?
Yes, you got the name of the island where all of the elves lived. Repeatedly. It was on
Yes.
screen, it was on the maps. It was there a lot of the time. I wasn't going to keep repeating it though once you were on the island.
Yeah. Where's that different notes in there? Still? Southern Isles,
Yeah, the southern islands of
Oh, God.
For me, this is
My
very
notes
telling to
are
me
woeful.
that nobody paid attention to the names of places properly, though a couple of you did on some of them, so well done on those. Anyone that's got to give me knowledge geography rolls, please.
Yes, please.
Or knowledge history.
What's Zidane Maspa? I didn't
It's-
have anything
That's
next
the
to that.
fishing village, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, for those that rolled knowledge geography, Kazil. You'll remember that the southern islands, because, with their whole reputation of dwarves and elves, you'll remember these are called the Southern Isles of Orthand.
Of Orthand. Okay. Nope, that's wrong now.
Also, knowledge religion might work for the water temple as well.
Okay. Hold on, let me try that.
Oh, fuck.
Just, I'm like, as players, you did not follow my advice and write everything down.
Yeah.
How do you spell Olthend?
Think about how it was said.
I think it's
O-R-T-H-A-N-D.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh.
And once again, funny enough, the knowledge machine Kazil. The lost temple of water used to be positioned on the island of Coralona.
Okay.
Hmm. Coralona, you say?
Coralona.
Coralona. I'm gonna write that up here. Coralona. Is it just how it sounds? Coralona.
Yes, that is exactly how it is spelled.
Oh no, been on mute. Is the answer 3?
The answer's 3, yes.
I've been going, guys, it's 3. It's 3. 3. Like 5 minutes.
Oh,
three?
no!
It's 3. 3.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, it would be. It's
Like
3.
number 3.
It's number 3.
Yeah, it spells out 3 the remaining letters.
Yeah, the remaining letters
Yeah.
for Coralona
Coralona.
spell out the number 3. But what are you going to do with that? As I drop everyone back onto the main map.
Neb, did you figure out your puzzle?
Nope.
Nah.
I think these correspond to where you need to put your pegs.
Yep.
Based on the room
yeah.
alignments. So top left was 1. Whatever room that was. Start popping them in. Because it's what? 4, 4, 4. There are 4 rooms on either side?
So went for a little wonder.
There you go. Can I get my pictures back from them? No.
No, you won't need them.
No. Okay. They were so pretty though.
They are.
I think you should show them to the others.
I will. I'm
after
going to
this.
show everybody all the puzzles once
They're
you've finished
awesome.
with them, because there's one more that you can all solve together. But someone's been wondering, because I can see the maps being revealed.
Oh, that might have been me.
Yeah, I'll come out here with you, Merla.
Yeah, went to about here, saw that there was a window and left.
Neb's back.
Welcome back, Neb.
Hey,
yeah,
well
what
done.
Okay.
What are you going to do with that number 3, though?
I'm making a new page. That's what I'm doing.
This will really go to Alikara, because that was your room. There was something else
Yes.
in your room that maybe that 3 might help you with.
That would be the wait a minute. My pages are all over the place. I had that thing of Roman numerals. I had keys. I had keys with the Roman numeral.
You did.
Yeah, I had keys that had Roman numerals.
Well,
Rows of tiles with keys.
they've just got numbers on. I'm going to wreck on that one.
Oh, they're not Roman numerals? They're just numbers?
They're
Okay.
just numbers, yeah.
Okay. So I would like the third key.
Okay, you can take the key. You can take number 3, which comes with a little wooden tile.
Hey! And what's that wooden tile? Or
That's
just
got the Roman numeral 6 on it.
Roman numeral
I've got
6
the
on
number
it.
6.
Okay. Roman numeral 6. To Johan we go?
Maybe.
No!
Who was in room number 6?
Me, I think.
Yeah, your room's unlocked.
Okay, it's just
Alikara
okay.
has the key to your room. That's
Got
why
it,
number
here you
6
go.
was on there, was the solution to your puzzle. Alikara told you which key was going to unlock Usher's door.
Gotcha.
There
Gotcha.
you go, Usher. You can now get out of your room. The door is unlocked.
Be free, my
Oh, thank you.
child!
Yeah.
Welcome.
There is only one puzzle left.
Welcome home.
Come and see these beautiful. Oh,
One
oh
room
no, I'm
that-
still drawing. Sorry.
One room you have not been into yet.
Hello.
Johan!
Will
Johan.
be the no, there's one room you have not been into yet. One
Oh,
bedroom,
oh.
and that would be room
Oh.
number 8.
Oh. Where's room 8? Gonna guess it's
I've not been
all
in
the way
any of
down
these
here.
rooms, so I'm just like.
Ah,
Yeah.
No, 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 no,
Hello.
no.
Seal's gone for it, I believe.
Oh.
Huh?
In here?
And the door turns into a mimic, and goodbye, Kazeel.
Yeah, and he's just.
Oh, God.
Hey,
But
Oh,
hey,
no.
you know what? I
There
know
must
what's
be a-
gonna come.
There must be a powerful grimoire in there. Sorry, I binge watched all of Freerun, all of it. It's great. If you haven't seen it, anyone watching, massively recommend it.
Yeah, also recommended seeing that.
What was it called again? Sorry, I didn't catch
Freerun.
it.
Freerun. Eden and I were talking
Freerun.
about the manga a couple of weeks ago. I was just like, you know what, the anime's finished. I have to watch it now, and it's so good.
Yeah, I love the
It's a
manga.
series, so I know it's not part of
Beautiful,
this game.
beautiful story. Right, so in this bedroom, there is only one thing that stands out to you, and that is, let me just get the description, is a small model of our solar system.
Oh, fucking shit. Are we doing this right now?
You want me to drop? I'll drop you guys into it. I'm going to drop Johan in as well so you can see it, so you're not just stuck in your room.
This is where I want Jaina. You wanna come back?
Wait, Johan's not still locked in his room, is he?
Yes, he's still locked
He
in.
is
You
still
have
locked
not
in.
solved
Oh, he
this puzzle
is.
yet.
Oh no.
Ah!
Of course.
Nope, no. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Oh,
At
God.
least I know these alchemical symbols. Yes.
Okay.
Especially those who were in the first season.
That's what I kept looking at. Okay.
That's my hint for you.
All right, so here it is. Sun, Venus, Saturn, Mars, Uranus, Neptune. Divine casting spells, channeling their own magic without channeling through a deity. Book words. Uranus is not free people. It's the star of rebellion. Mercury, may Mercury reflect all that is good within your heart. Neptune, may the waters of Neptune wash over you. Venus, walk tall and know that Venus walks with you. Saturn, may the riches of Saturn pave your life with gold. Sun, may the sun offer you refuge in all that you may bring. Uranus, may Uranus give you strength to stand for what you believe in. The guardian statutes of Central Keep. Okay. Moon, may your face stay hidden to the moon while you walk this earth. Mars, may Mars give you strength and the courage to face your foes. Jupiter, may Jupiter's light bring you life and bounty. And Pluto, watch over you in this life and the next. Okay.
Alright.
Okay. The Lady Aradel, an older elven woman turning herself in the crime of murder. HP will oversee the proceedings.
Oh.
That's one.
Accidentally.
All planets will bless the married couple. Offerings and altars to give to the couple. Moon was dead birds hanging by their feet, pheasants. Jupiter was a small woven basket with dried wheats and barleys. Mars was the blade and shield of Mars, no magical aura. Pluto was the timepiece, hourglass filled with sands of broken crystal. Mercury was the mirror. Venus was the pile of silks produced by the craftsman. Saturn was a bag of money of gold collected by the people. Uranus was the hand-woven pennant with the crest of the royal families. Neptune was a ceramic gourd corked with prayer. The sun had no offering. There's a dwarven alchemist by the name of Red Mist, or the NPC said Red Mist to keep me going. The Black Barrel. Okay. Servants look sluggish. They didn't have a good night's sleep. The elven buff son of the blacksmiths wears off after 12 to 18 hours. Mid-afternoon. I wish and pray that as these two bloodlines join as one, their futures will tie together the fate of both kingdoms. Findarko Pellanino, the elven goddess of dreams. Oh, God. Go further back. Okay. The planets. Okay, I gotta look at these planets right now. There was an order to them. God, where is Vinasha? There was an order to the planets. Jaina gave me this too. Hold on. I know I have this still somewhere. Oh, Vinasha. This is where I need you the most.
So this is a little bit of past lore for some of the players that only joined us in the second season for this.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, we're going back years. We're going back years. Okay, it was Sun, Mercury. She gave me Sun. I gave her the password to my Netflix account. Anyway, okay.
As a reminder, because it is quite a while.
Yeah.
One of the things that the original Dreamers saw, which also includes Merla, I believe.
Yeah.
Was one of the puzzles where you had to deal with the planets, told the story of Atlantis and its fall. It was a series of only 6 of these celestial bodies was involved.
So that was that Sun, Venus, Saturn, Mars, Uranus, and Neptune? Those are the only.
Be able to move the tokens as well.
Oh, I can move the tokens.
Yeah,
okay.
which is how I accidentally deleted them. I assumed we couldn't.
Okay. So it was Sun, Venus, Saturn, Mars, Uranus, and Neptune. May the sun offer you refuge in all that your life may bring. Walk tall and know that Venus walks with you. Saturn, may the riches of Saturn pave your life with gold. Uranus, may Uranus give you strength to stand for what you believe in. Neptune, may the waters of Neptune wash over you with her blessing. Okay. The Order. Tael was the guardian of the Dreamstone. Atlantia was the star of Mercury. Okay. Uranus is not free people. It's the star of rebellion. Object of her bloodline was the crystal in Tael's head, filled with images of blood, flashes of metal, and thud of bodies falling on the floor. That was my nightmare. The Acolyte of Neptune. The Guardian statues of Central Keep, the actual constructs. God, it was the order that we did this in. Oh, fuck me.
Oh, you've already mentioned the solution.
Oh, it is. It is Sun, Venus, Saturn, Mars, Uranus, and Neptune. Okay. I just gotta figure out. Can I just put them in any order, or on the like this, or?
Well, they have an orbit, so you've got to keep them on their orbit. The idea is
okay.
Spin around on an orrery.
Okay. Okay. So it's Sun, Venus, and Saturn. Saturn. Oh, shoot.
Venus is the second one, not the green one, the blue one.
Venus is the second one.
That's Mercury.
Oh, okay. So, where did that go? Was that here? Or like this?
Oh.
Saturn's next. Saturn is
the 6th one?
The purple one?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The yellow one, I think? I can't count. Yeah, yellow.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
No. One more.
Sailor Moon
I'm counting the
fans,
sun as a planet.
unite, come on.
That one.
Thank you. There we go. Okay. Mars is red. If I don't know Mars,
No.
I am not allowed to have.
No.
Nope.
No.
Okay. Does that go just right here, right under it, like this, or?
It'd be keeping it in orbit.
Oh, I have to keep it in orbit.
Sage, you
Okay.
can move it as well, like everyone's got
Yeah,
access-
yeah.
edit access.
Uranus is next. So Uranus is I think Uranus is this one?
Yes.
Okay. So this can go or what
Yes,
one of
that's
these.
fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. And then Neptune will come down here
It doesn't
and
fill
go like
perfectly 'cause the auto-snapping, but-
okay, but there so it's Sun, Venus, Saturn,
except some things a little wrong.
the order. We got to do this.
There you go.
Thank you.
And as you move Mercury's planet out of the alignment, there will be a whirring of a mechanism within inside the orrery, and out will pop a small wooden tile with the number 6 on it.
More sixes. Yes.
6.
Now,
6, 6, 6, 6. This is the numbers of the beast. What are we doing here?
now, because there is only the one puzzle left at this point to get Johan out of his room, I'm going to show everybody what it looks like.
It's like an LED board where you can draw numbers and letters.
Oh, is it like a light bright? Oh, it's currently showing me as a black. Hold on.
Yeah. Also, let me see. But
That's why is it that this one room no one can see when it's
I
all
can't-
others work fine?
I can see when I click on a thing, I can see a gem.
Why though?
But-
Is it doing this?
Aha! Now I see it.
Ah.
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
I just set it back to how it was when I first created it. Weird.
Okay, so there's 8 rooms. And
8
so there's
black
8
gems.
8 rooms, 8 black gems. Each room is a gem. So my room had 3. So the 4th one would be in the 3rd slot. Oh, sorry. Oh, okay. I get it.
If you hold down Alt, it lets you
Oh,
take
thank
off
you.
the snapping.
Thank you. Thank you kindly. Okay. The 4th room had the 3rd slot. The other rooms had what? What did the other rooms have?
I've forgotten the order that we were in.
The first room had the
6.
1st slot.
The first room had the
Yes,
first
I was room
slot.
6, and I had Roman numeral 4. Is that how I do it? Or wooden tiles?
The
Or
Roman
have to
numerals
Roman.
corresponded to the door numbers.
What tile did you
Okay.
get in your room, Usha?
3.
That's what I
Oh,
thought.
yeah.
I had 2 on my door.
You had 2 on your door, so 2 on 2? Okay.
This is one of my favorites.
Why is the 6th roll pulling up?
Because that's completely wrong. Nothing happened.
Yeah.
Okay, Johan, give me a perform roll, please.
Okay.
Do you have an ocarina by chance?
Can you detect traps?
14's a good roll. Having stared at this for quite some time while the rest went off to go and solve the other rooms, it comes to your realization, Johan, that this design could possibly represent musical staves.
That's interesting. What's the tune?
What
Do 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 do.
Wait, what was that tune you were doing earlier? This is the way we wash our hands. That one. Yeah. That's the one you were playing downstairs. Where did that come from? What made you think of that tune?
The orc was playing it for you when you were discussing things in his guest room.
Oh, right. Because Johan was playing it as well.
Yep, it was on the sheet music.
Earlier on. There we go. Maybe it's that one. Not sure how that helps.
Does anyone
but-
actually know how to read sheet music?
I do not. That's why I'm like,
No.
I'm not going to insert my opinion when I don't know how to read music.
I played fiddle and I did it that I would see a note on the sheet music and I'd go, okay, it's that finger in that position. I didn't go, oh, it's that note, so it's that.
See, I played guitar with
Oh.
fret instructions, so I know numbers,
Mm,
not actual notes.
I can read music, but what's the tune?
What
Because
two?
I don't know
That's
how
my
that
hint.
This is the way we-
What two? Where are you getting two from?
What two?
What two? What do you mean?
You're confusing yourself with something. My hint is, where's the two come from?
What two?
Well, presumably we don't have a number 2. We need something else.
Yeah, exactly. There's nothing to do with the number two for this. Well, there is, but not what you think. I will reiterate the hints. The doors with Roman numerals on each had a hint tile inside when the puzzles were solved.
Oh, okay.
The two has nothing to do with the solution, but it sort of does. There's part of my hint. So I said the Roman numerals were the door numbers, but there were some other numbers in each of the rooms.
Yeah, I tried putting the gems in the positions where they were like, if this is 1 to 8,
Well, what could
where
okay.
each one of them was, but I couldn't remember which order the rooms are. But that was 7 and that was 8, wasn't it? So
The order of the
I've got
rooms-
the order of the rooms wrong.
But you just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, I
Who's
thought
in
7 and
room
8 were at the
2?
top.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
How about you just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on the puzzle?
That works.
Oh, you're overcomplicating things.
That's why I was
did
putting
not
the 3 there.
overcomplicate these things.
The
other thing I'll say is, what could the numbers on the tiles represent? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I just assumed it corresponded to each slot here.
So this would go wait. So this would go here. Because that one had 3.
That one goes there. So it was 3. Oops.
Who's the red arrow? Is that you, Peach?
Me.
Oh, that's you, Ash? Okay. I'm sorry.
Do
I'm just
you want me to
checking.
get rid of it?
No. I
don't know why it's red, to be honest.
Johan's room 1.
You've obviously set it some reason because yours should be pink.
Mine should be pink.
But that's
Mine should be
okay. Johan was room 1. Kazil's room 2. Merla was room 3. I'm room 4. Beatrix was room 5. Usha's room 6. 7 and 8 were unoccupied. But we got the things out of them.
You do. You've got tiles from each of those rooms.
Yes. 7 and 8 had tiles. Okay. What did somebody say what the tile numbers were? I'm sorry.
That might be a good idea. Start with. How about you go through each room one at a time, starting with room 1, and go with what number was on the tile for that room.
Yep. So Johan's was Johan, you had a tile that said number 6?
Number 6.
Okay. So I'm gonna assume it goes like this, because it overlaps over.
I'm helping out. I'm gonna put what people say underneath.
Okay. Johan had.
I had 6.
Okay. Room number 3, Merla, you had 6 as well?
Yep.
Okay. I had tile 3. 5 was Beatrix. She had.
I had tiles 1.
Okay.
I had tile 3.
Yeah, this is where my room brings mess up, but I'll still stick with this. This is fine.
Okay, tile numbers for 7.
That was the orcish number.
For 1.
Oh, 1, yes.
And then the code in the final room was 6, right?
Was 6.
Yes.
That's
So 6, 6.
Okay.
One, 2, 3, 4.
Well, what
5,
if
6.
this one goes there? 6, no, oh, 2 and 9.
Hold Alt when you're moving stuff and it'll stop snapping.
Okay. Into there.
Okay.
Oh no, don't move.
But the question now for you, there's only
Is that right?
There's only 4 slots in each column.
Yeah, so my thinking was that it goes back down to the top and down again.
Well, no, wouldn't it just use the lines like you would in sheet music? How you got the lines, the space, the line, the space? Isn't that how you play it?
That's right, yeah.
Yeah, so
Right.
wouldn't we do... Okay, so 6 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So those are fine, those are fine, those are fine. That's why I was moving this one to 1, 2, 3 here. I'll move it closer to the middle like this. This one would be here.
Yeah, but... Oh, we start...
Isn't this on the back of your door though?
Yeah, so this is Johan actually trying it out, but I figure I'd get everyone involved at this point. Since it hasn't been able to
So
solve
with the gems, if they were on the lines, would they not fall down?
yeah, they just fall down.
They would just fall down.
Yeah, he's got to slot the gems into the holes.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
So the 3 and the 3.
This puzzle will be very difficult to solve if you don't read sheet music. That's the reason I put Neb in there.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Wait. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la. La, la, la. La, 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 mi. La, 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 mi, do.
Correct in the order that you meant them to be,
La, la,
bearing
la.
in mind that the rooms change.
I'm going to go with the order that's here. Don't worry.
La,
Okay.
la.
Technically, 3 and rooms 4 and 5 are swapped around. but I'll stick with this one.
Okay.
La la la, mi, do, do re mi, do,
C C C
la.
A F A F C. Incorrect.
do re mi fa sol la,
There's
la
another
la
hint for
la,
you.
mi do la.
Oh dear. It's a good thing Asha plays percussion.
La la la, mi do la.
Right. Another 20 minutes. Hint. Each of the gaps represents a musical note based off the alphabets A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Uh-huh. Oh,
A B C D E F F
uh,
F F F
C, A.
D A C.
But
Hey,
didn't you say it has to go in the hole?
Yes.
Oh, except it's
So that would be
F,
G.
F.
it's face, but it's going up the way, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
So it's F or damn it's Alt.
A B
Um,
C
F
I took ages to make this puzzle. Spike was always going to be the last one to be solved, unless you paid attention to the music from the last
D
session.
A.
I wasn't here last session, so.
Nah, that's how you were slight.
A.
But they describe it and comment it.
Yeah.
Because that
I
one-
did. I made a note on it.
Yep,
I was
and
like,
Johan's
it's
door
this.
opens.
woo!
Well done, Asha.
There we go. Thanks.
Those notes don't match up though.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah,
F,
but
F,
it's
F,
F,
C,
A.
A, C, A, F.
Yeah. It goes face the in between the bits. It goes face up, and then you've got every good boy deserves football for the lines.
Right. That's the 8 doors open. Just as Muller decides to disappear. Right. Here are the puzzles for everybody so you can see them. So everyone's seen Johan's musical puzzle. Let me just quickly take you through. Room number 2 didn't have one. You just had to shoot the glass things. That was it. This was Merla's. She had a jigsaw puzzle to solve.
Oh yeah.
It's a cool jigsaw puzzle. Go ahead, Marilla.
I like
made
that one.
I made it. I had to make everything like transparent so it all fits in, and I thought it was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Well done.
Then there was Beatrix's puzzle box, which was based off the elements that were shown in Usher's room. I'll come back to you on that one. But you may recognise those glyphs. From the beginning of our story 2.5 years ago. Then we had Ali Kara's bedsheet puzzle, which again, you got there eventually, but just showed a lack of detail from so you got a couple of them on your own though, so I was quite happy with that.
Yeah.
Then Usher's room, which literally was just there to help solve everyone else's puzzles. If you'd got the names of the 4 places, Ali Kara could have let Usher out immediately. And that was also the solution to Beatrix's puzzles. So you've got the first one representing the home for the light and the dark crystals, which was the orphaned. Then there was the sunken temple of water. You had the home of the fire, which was obviously Deborah, and then the home of wind, which wasn't the city, it was the temple that it was all based in.
Mm-hmm.
Then we had the room 7, which Ash solved hilariously with the answer Ash,
Oh, neat.
which is the orcish number 1. I had fun making that one.
Oh, I think I've seen those puzzles before. They're cool.
Little nonograms I wrote a computer program that generates these randomly now as well. So, but
Oh,
I like
neat.
the idea of using the little orc stamps because the orc was the hint that if it wasn't one of the orcs in that room, or you didn't speak orcish,
Yeah.
the hint was it was orcs' faces, so you needed someone who spoke orcish to tell you what it meant.
Oh,
And then the orrery, which I think most of us saw, where you had
Yeah.
to place the planets into alignment based off past experience. So well done, you've solved the bedroom section of this puzzle. I'll take everyone back to the main mansion. I have to unlock Johann's door to let him out. Johann. Your door is now unlocked and you are free to roam the rest of the house.
We were gonna leave you in there, Johan. We were gonna do it. That was my plan all along.
But it's fine because he solved it all his own. The musical notes originally, because if I'd got them the right way round before messing, but the puzzle was still solvable. But it was the music from the sheet music that you'd seen downstairs originally.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So the fact that you subconsciously got me that as well is like that is the solution. FF.
Yeah.
Yeah.
ACCAF. There you are. You guys are reunited back into the mansion. This section of the house that you did not see before.
Oh,
Fantastic. Right.
Alright.
Well, that was interesting.
Can you
Good
see,
job,
What they've got
Asher.
for us next.
Can you see okay,
Oh.
Johan? Yeah, you can. Cool.
Oh,
I was just making sure the light is
Yeah,
still working.
it's working.
Cool.
We won't talk about my room. We just won't.
I actually thought I'd designed it just for you, Sage. So you do what you're good at.
Well, as I said, or I'll tell you stuff after we get done here.
So what are you guys gonna do now?
all the doors here are unlocked.
well,
There's only
Let's take-
one that is locked. And that's one right next to where Usher is, I believe. Should be locked.
Oh, that one right there.
Yeah.
no, that was on
Does
Oh,
it
that
have a
one.
wooden tile on it or a Roman numeral?
No, that one is just
No, it's not.
very solidly, and it still has that abjuration aura on it that Beatrix saw. So it is
Oh.
recorded as well.
Oh, right.
That's right. It has abjuration. Okay.
Maybe we should leave it alone and carry on, or
Yeah,
We want-
that door is just locked and sealed.
okay. Oops, I've had to set that weird.
Okay. So we did all the rooms. We got out. Does this mean we just have to go upstairs and the trial's done?
Maybe. There's a bedroom in here. We've got lots of bedrooms in this place. Don't worry about that. Let's see this one.
Oh, there's no place else we can go except this room. This big old room, right?
Another bedroom. Yeah. It's all bedrooms down here.
Yeah, I think we do just have to go into the bigger room here.
It's kind of like a landing, this area. I love watching all the little tokens move around there. It's great.
They're so cute, aren't they?
It's like watching prison architecture.
It's really laggy in Chrome.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I'd never
it's-
use Chrome for this.
Yeah,
because it's such a
use
big
Firefox.
map. You don't use Chrome for this because you will get severe lag.
Yeah,
Oh.
well, I had to swap because it
Another
was
locked
black in the other
door.
one.
Oh, yeah, fair. I use Brave
Oh.
works okay. Firefox should work okay as well. It's just something about memory leak in Chrome when dealing with Roll20. It doesn't like it.
Oh, there's a couple of rooms that are open though. They have some
Oh.
open rooms.
That's
Oh, this
up to
place is
you,
a
though, I must
freaking
say.
maze.
It looks like a bathroom. I've been a few times.
I needed to trust you to find my unlocked windows. You do not want to go out that window. You are quite high up.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you could
Okay.
them if you want to take some damage and leave the house that way. That's completely fine.
This room is hella huge. I don't know what that thing is.
Oh yeah, so this one's quite a
Got a
big
room.
room. I'm just going around and locking the rest of the windows to stop you guys jumping straight out.
Well, you don't want us
Good
jumping
idea.
out of the house?
Not really. I'd rather not kill off players that way because that's just mean and cruel.
Yeah.
Okay, so this room, very large room with a large telescope that seems to be pointed out of an observation window in the roof of the house.
Whoa!
There
Stars.
are star charts decorating
Let me
most
see,
of
let me
the
see.
walls and scrolls spread out across different tables and surfaces. Yeah. You want to have a look through the...
I'm just going to have a look through the telescope, yeah.
Okay, you will have a look through the telescope, and it seems to be pointed directly at a series of planets that are approaching celestial alignment.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus. Wait a minute. No, 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 no. Didn't we not just do well, we can't see the sun. There.
Have a look
It's-
at this, Alakawa. It looks like the puzzles are going into celestial alignment.
Oh, that's not good. I don't remember that being good. They're stars, not planets, right?
What you'll see here will be planets.
Could I make a check? Hold on. I would love to do a check, but let me see what that check would apply to before I say what my check is going to be, before I declare my check.
We could just ask what you want to look at, I can tell you.
I just want, I was going to say, can I see if it's the order of Sun, Venus? Well, we wouldn't be Sun, I don't think. But Venus, Saturn, Mars. Can I see what planets it is, or just a line?
There are plenty of star charts and scrolls around that describe planetary descriptions.
Okay.
And the celestial charts that map out celestial bodies. So, yep, you can try and see if what you can see through the telescope matches any of the pictures or descriptions. That would be a knowledge arcana roll, please.
Okay. All right.
Or knowledge planes.
You got
I would like to use my roll 20.
Okie dokie.
I would like to use my roll 20, and we're going to try knowledge planes. And pray for that.
Let's go for a reroll.
All right.
Yeah. Having a look through it, looking at the colours of the different planets and the ones that you can least see, it appears as though the telescope is pointing straight towards Mars, which is eclipsing Saturn. You can see peeking out from behind it, Uranus and Neptune are also moving into alignment from what you can see.
Can you give me those planet names again? I'm sorry, I just want to make sure I have it written down.
That was Mars, Saturn, Uranus, and Neptune.
So it's just 4, right?
Yeah.
Okay. May Mars give you strength and courage to face your foes. May the riches of Saturn pave your life with gold. May Uranus give you strength to stand for what you believe in. But may the waters of Neptune wash over you. Okay. Mars, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune. Okay. Awesome. All right, so that is Mars, Saturn, Uranus, and Neptune, which Mars, Saturn, Uranus, and Neptune. Mars, Saturn, Uranus. So Venus and the Sun were the two that were in that series of 6.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Thank you. Okay. Okay. The Sun and Venus. The Sun gave no offering. No, that has nothing to do with that. Okay. Something's gonna happen when these all align. It's not gonna be good. Feel it in my bones. These probably pertain to the crystals too. The crystals. Neptune would be water. Uranus would be earth. Mars would be fire.
Which is Saturn for air.
No, Saturn, Venus, and Sun. The Sun would probably be the light crystal. Saturn would probably be the dark crystal. Venus would be...
It would be the
wind?
or wind, yeah.
That doesn't seem right, though. That doesn't seem right at all. Unless I'm confusing something with something else. Uranus was a hand-woven pennant with the crest of the royal families. Ceramic cord. Okay. I don't want to sit too long in this room. I just wanted to try to get something, but there's something important about that star, about the alignment, and something with the crystals. Okay.
Asha doesn't know much about the stars, like she can do a bit of stargazing.
Yeah.
I don't know much about it either.
But
Vanasha loved the stars, and Vanasha always... This is all Vanasha right now. She'd be so proud of me for remembering this stupid shit.
Osha will appreciate the detail in this room. Like, this room is very heavily devoted to monitoring and watching and analysing positions of planetary bodies.
She's going to have we look through some of the notes.
Most of this, again, just seems to be what we would describe as very scientific. So it's specific descriptions, movements.
Very dry.
Yeah.
Very, very factual, this place.
The far-out planets take much longer, months and years, to come into alignment. But for the Sun and Venus, which are really close by, they'll just literally be on the right day. Keeps changing.
Makes me question what planet we're on. I'm assuming Earth.
Yeah,
or some equivalent of Earth.
I'm just using this because it's something that says players. It's
Yeah.
much easier for you to visualize. So yeah, we're the equivalent of Earth.
Okay, that's what it's okay. And is it dark outside or is it daylight
it's
outside?
nighttime.
It is nighttime. Okay, so yeah, of course we wouldn't see the sun now. There's something about... Okay. And we can't... I don't want to steal, but we can't take any of these star charts, can we?
No, you could take. There's a few scrolls around. If you wanted to take one for like a visual reference, you could do.
That would be great.
Yeah,
I would like to take a scroll. Okay, a scroll of just the celestial alignment charts.
Yeah, that's fine. And therefore keep a note of it because if you need a reminder, I can put you towards it.
Yep, I will put that in my character sheet now. Okay.
Well, we got other rooms to check if we're done here.
Oh yeah, there's still places for you to explore.
Yeah. Okay, I will just mosey out.
Oh
then.
yeah, that's just a bathroom.
That's a bathroom.
Yeah.
So if you need the toilet, it's all yours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We were. Was there one down here that I saw?
There's a
there's
corridor down here with some rooms. Oh.
Well, I guess
Ooh.
we're in that room.
Yeah.
Okay. Kazil, as you head into that door on your left, you'll find yourself in what appears to be some form of alchemical laboratory. There's a variety of different pieces of equipment, storage cabinets filled with different chemicals and raw materials, and a series of devices and tubes. Now, there, yeah, I think that's that's all you will find in here at this point.
Alright.
Just to show, but
Could I...
click. There you go.
The fact that you made a image for that
Ooh.
turns me.
Yeah, you can play around with this if you want to. There seems to be a section where you could insert different elements into different tubes and see what the combinations would come out as.
This is the best bit of chemistry.
Yeah.
Just mixing stuff
Sure,
up.
I'll mix those two.
I will point out that to complete the circuit of this, you will have to mix there's like six different insert tubes you'll see as you go along, which feed into the final one, which will produce something in that last flask. So you can take a flask away. So you would have to choose what 6 elements you would feed into it.
Okay, so we need to choose a bit more carefully than just chucking them in.
I mean, you can just try chucking them in if you want.
Is it a one and done? Like, when
no, there's loads of
started?
materials in here. You can try
Okay,
many times
so we can
as
just
you
keep
want.
keep going again.
Alright,
This Kazil wants to have a go, doesn't he?
yeah.
Go for it, yeah.
Could I use spellcraft or knowledge arcana to help me at all with
Nope.
these ingredients?
Yeah, well, no.
Dungeoneering?
No. You are not an alchemist and do not have craft potion.
Oh, fine. I was trying, though.
I know. No, I knew you would. I knew you would.
Asha's gonna sniff the sticks.
Okay.
Does she recognize the smell?
They smell woody.
Yeah, wood.
It's like pine, probably.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll mix those.
So you've got metal, then feeds into rock, feeds into glowy stuff, wood, hot burning embers, and metal. Okay, roll me a D100, please.
I'm gonna step back.
You know
I'm
what's
gonna
coming,
take cover.
Sage. You were here when I made this.
I'm gonna take cover.
Oh.
Well, no, I can't from that way. But I was just gonna take a couple of steps back just before.
95. Okay. So, Kazil starts playing around with the chemistry kit and putting random elements into the different components as the liquid within them starts to bubble up, creating a gas which feeds into the next liquid, which reacts in a series of the different tubes and pipes and begin like steam coming out of them, and it all starts to mix until the final thing where there is a slight, I'm not going to say explosion, but an eruption of gas that comes out. Kazil,
Yeah?
you're going to start crying uncontrollably.
Oh.
Just thinking back, possibly of
Deboran
family
and all
everything happening
the...
in Deboran. It's uncontrollable.
Yeah.
You cannot stop yourself.
Alright, well, the rest of the guys see that then.
Ash just, yeah, Ash, do we?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, Ash just rides up and pats him on the back.
Kazil, that's
Heavy
the
pat.
funniest thing that you've ever experienced.
Huh.
Wow! The funniest thing you've ever experienced gets a small chuckle.
I...
No, like, seriously, it's
Like-
the funniest thing ever. Being patted on the back is like, that's really funny.
Whatever laugh that was. I can't laugh uncontrollably on command.
Well, for the next 3 hours, your emotions are completely uncontrollable, so you can just emotional outbursts in any format you see fit.
Oh, I have an emotions dice.
Oh no.
Brilliant. Yeah,
It's a
every
dice
time,
with different facial expression.
every time Kazil does
On
anything,
it.
roll for me, please, Onions, and tell him how he's emotionally
Okay.
feeling.
Okay,
Alright.
got it here with me.
But yeah, that
Do I
didn't
want to
seem
mix
to
some
have-
more stuff?
Or do you want to go exploring elsewhere?
What are we trying
Nah,
to
we'll
solve
go
with this
for it.
chemical equation?
Don't know. You just found some chemicals.
Just gonna-
to play around with.
I was just gonna look at him curiously because he's just started laughing when she pats him on the back, and she's just gonna be like, "You are a strange creature." Ruffle his hair and walk off.
How does he feel about that? Onions?
He feels. Ooh. It's a winking face.
Oh, he feels.
Oh,
So-
He feels aroused.
He
Oh
does.
dear.
Make of that what you will.
Very,
Oh,
very
no.
turned on by that Kazil. She's obviously initiating dwarven mating rituals with you.
I regret
Check out that
everything.
horse.
I feel like that one got used in this.
Yeah, you're the one that's.
I know it didn't, but no.
Right.
Alright,
do
we
you want to
should
go
probably
back to the
do
map,
more
or do
explore.
you want to play
Yeah,
around
I'll
with
go
the
back
chemical
to the map. I
Okay.
could play around more, but
There are so many combinations.
You're a bit worried, are you?
considering that was probably
Well,
not
Johan
the
got
worst that could
outside?
happen to me.
No.
How did-
No.
Oh, I've lost where we are now.
I don't know how that happened. I was in the corridor before
No,
transferring to the other room.
I'll move you back to where the group is. But there's you and Merla still. I don't know how that happened either. I was like, wow, how the hell did you get over there?
Well, we should probably check the next room.
I was in the middle of dragging my token when
Ah,
the thing changed. Maybe
Fair
that
enough.
did something strange.
okay, next room.
You enter the room, Sage, and you
Still,
don't really feel anything about it. You feel strangely empty inside.
this room's really depressing, Sage. You wish it was
I'm
yours.
so
but it's not.
depressed. I just
Uh,
this room.
okay, this room appears to be some kind of study. There are large rows of books and journals, and there is something on the desk that may attract someone's attention.
Well, yeah, let's go and have a look at the desk.
Okay, you look at the desk and you will see what appears to be a deck of cards laid out. I'm going to show everybody this one. Bear in mind, you're still in the room and you can tell me what you're looking at, but I think it's this one.
Oh, it's like tarot cards. It is tarot cards?
Well, it's a Harrow deck, apparently, or
Yeah, do you want to give me a
Or both.
knowledge arcana roll, anyone that has it?
Nope. Nice.
Find where it
Yay,
is.
Kazil.
yeah.
Oh, Kazil, you feel so angry about that. There's something
I'm
about these
angry.
cards
I
that-
know this.
There's something about these cards that make you angry.
Alikara will know this. Kazil, you'll recognize it as well, which is good. Your character does as well, but I can add more info to this. Does Beatrix want to have a look at it as well?
Yeah.
Okay, that'll be a knowledge arcana check, please. Yeah, you all have heard of this as well, but Kazil and Alikara will have slightly better knowledge. So yeah, what you've got laid out here is a deck of Harrow. It's a harrowing deck.
Oh, Harrow. Oh.
Now, this is an incredibly powerful magical artifact if used in the right way, but can have devastating effects if not. But it appears to have already been used in what was called a harrow drawing. The way that the cards are laid out is in a very specific way to try and read fortunes. The 9 cards on the right are split up into a grid, which, starting at the top row, represents positive readings, the middle is unclear readings, and the bottom row are negative readings. Across in the 3 columns go from past, present, and future. The top left card is the one that was chosen based upon the alignment of whoever tried to draw it.
Lost. Oh.
Yeah, the Lost. The Lost, based on this one then, the Lost is a card of emptiness and loss of identity. The Bodak shown is forever mad, lost in a world of lunatics, insane asylums, and mass killers. For those under its influence, the world makes no sense. It evokes times when all is babble, as when meeting somebody who speaks only in another tongue. Now, with the 3 people that passed their Arcana checks, actually, Johan was 16 as well. You can too. Like to pick one of the cards to get your reading from it.
Ooh.
Any of the cards shown here to get a reading?
Yes.
Okay.
So you have the dance, the bear, the big sky, the foreign trader, peacock, the theatre, juggler, the idiot, and the tyrant.
Would I choose the tyrant?
Very well, you are looking at a negative future reading. Tyrant indicates a ruler who is a blight upon those ruled. Dragon might indicate a monarch, overseer, or head of a household. Whoever this person is, he does harm to those whom he holds sway, whether he realizes it or not.
Can I do the big sky?
The big sky, you're looking at the positive future reading. Big sky shows an epic moment as the slaves of a nation are freed. The slaves' freedom specifies momentous and powerful change as old shackles are cast off in the light of day.
I guess Johan will pick the theatre.
The theatre, which is the unclear future. Theatre is the card of true prophecy. The puppets act out a scene, just as the prophet acts out a scene in which she has no part. The prophet is the audience, and the prophecy is the show. She has no influence on what she sees, and its importance is often not recognized until too late.
Hmm.
And Beatrix gets to pick one as well.
Peacock.
Peacock. Okay, Peacock is the unclear present. Peacock is a creature of astonishing beauty. It is a beauty that can only be retained if frozen like a cockatrice's statue. Smarter people accept the passage of time and dance out of the peacock's way. Its appearance always signifies a sudden personal shift in attitude or societal change.
And just out of curiosity, none of us could have picked the Lost card, right? We couldn't
No,
have.
the Lost was just it's the rest of the readings are based upon that first card which was drawn.
Okay, that's why I just wanted to double check and make sure, because I was like, I didn't know if we could pick the Lost or not.
No,
So
it's all based on the 9 from the right.
okay, cool.
There you go. Very sure harrow reading. And I kid you not, that was a randomly drawn harrowing when I designed this section, and it fits in beautifully with the story.
Oh wait, where am I? Oh no, that's Merla. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, Merla disappeared again.
Merla's gone outside.
There we go.
No.
Let's just bring you back to the corridor. So, yeah, that was the desk in the study, but there is other things in there if you want to have a look around.
Can
Yeah,
I
she's gonna
get
have
the books?
Can I get a perception check from people that want to go and have a look around the study?
Okay.
Yeah.
Merla is observant as always, is staring at the wall next to the study, wondering why she can't see anything.
So pretty.
Oh.
Alikara is looking around the far end of the study and won't spot much that really catches her eye. But I make that 1, 2, 3 successes. So, I think that's enough. I was going for the number of successes depends on how many of the clues you will find in here. So, Kazil, you will find on one of the series of bookshelves a section of journals which talk about, it catches your eye, and this is, again, this, can I get a random emotion for him?
He's sad. He's very sad.
You're very sad, probably at the fact that you didn't realise this yourself when you started playing around with it. But planetary alignment is related to the chemical composition of specific alchemical mixtures in Eastern cultures, with the astral combinations being replicated in terrestrial manifestations.
Oh.
That's the abstract for the journals that you end up reading. Clue number 2 from Usher will be a section on planetary eclipses. We see that planetary eclipses are rare occurrences which can be influenced by the light of the sun, producing more devastating effects within alchemy. Mars represents fire.
Sorry, what that Mars?
Mars represents fire. Mercury represents water. Saturn represents earth. Venus represents metal. And Jupiter represents wood.
Venus, metal, and Jupiter wood.
Correct. And because you got the third
Sorry, I'm not very
success
fast at writing.
from Johan,
Mercury was water.
Mercury was water, yes.
Oh, Mars was fire.
But yeah,
Fab.
Johan, for the third section of journals, as you start flicking through them, say the outer planets will have no specific record in historical alchemy, have been shown to embody combinations of the elements of water and wind due to the theoretical ice nature of these planets. Application of wind within chemical experiments has yet to be documented.
Okay. Hey, Kazil.
Yeah.
See the different the different planets,
Right.
and how they represent different different elements.
Right.
Can we use that in the chemistry experiment that you were doing to
Yeah.
work out the order to put the things in?
I mean, we could certainly try.
Yeah, do you want to come back and try that again?
Yeah, sure.
Let's have we look, see what was there.
Everyone go and have a look at the science lab again.
Sure.
Okay.
Right, what was the order of the planet? There was Mars.
Well, I don't think Uranus and Neptune have any elements associated with them. If you're doing it in the order of the 6, right? Because they said there is no wind or ice.
No.
No, they said it was a mixture that made it.
Okay.
I didn't hear Johan's one because I was finishing my notes from my one. I'm not very good at like listening and writing at the same time.
It's okay, it just means whoever was listening can talk to you about it.
Yes. Johan,
Hello?
do Uranus and Neptune have elements? Because the book I was reading said about how some of the other planets had elements attached to them. But it didn't mention those two.
No, one of the books I was looking at suggested that they don't know specifically, and they theorize that they're water and wind, but that needs testing and documenting.
Maybe. The book I was reading said that Mercury was water. I'm just trying to work out the order to put it in.
Well, that and on the table we have metal,
We have
fire,
metal, fire,
we have water,
earth, and the stone.
and we
the
have
wood.
wood.
We have all those elements we need.
Well, I don't know
Wait,
what that
what's the blue
is.
one?
That could be the mix of the ice.
It's a series of bioluminescent crystals.
Oh, it's a
So that might be light.
That might be light, yeah.
That might be light. So the sun, light. Because these planetary eclipses, it said that when they're influenced by the light of the sun, they can make the results more devastating. This is what I was writing from memory, so it could be a bit skewed.
Yeah, but that would still.
But basically, it increases what happens.
Yeah. Well, we know what happened the last time I mixed stuff.
Yeah.
Foods,
You're
sweet.
feeling very. Oh no, you just had that one. You're feeling very happy about that.
Though I could always make some more. But yes, otherwise, from what I understand, we only know 5 elements.
Yes. So we need.
If we want to try the 6 element
7.
combination. Because I can only add, was it 6 or 7 things?
6, the 7th one is what makes the solution.
Okay.
Oh, right, okay, that's fine. Okay, so we just need to make sure it's in the right order.
Alright. So what do we want to try?
I'm not sure. Does anyone else want to pipe in?
Hold on. You want the order of the 6? Is that what I'm understanding?
We're trying to work out between.
Okay,
Mars,
so it would
Mercury, Saturn, Venus, Jupiter, and the Sun.
Okay, the order.
Would that be the order that it's in from the Sun?
The order I remember was Sun, Venus, Saturn, Mars, Uranus, Neptune.
We don't have a thing for Uranus though.
Well, wasn't one of them metal? Was Uranus metal?
That's Venus.
Oh, Venus was metal. I'm sorry. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got Mars, Mercury, Saturn, Venus.
There's also not really that many things it could be with what we've got here, right?
Yeah. It's just to know the order.
I mean, that's the order I recall from. Yeah, that was the order of the 6 that I recall from when I was the High Priestess of Atlantia. Was Sun, Venus, Saturn, Mars, Uranus, Neptune. Here, I'll write it. Let me write it in the in chat.
So I don't mind taking the risk on mixing a potion.
Go for it.
Well, I'm mixing it, so it's my risk.
Oh no, if Merla wants to go, she can push you out of the way now.
Oh, Merla wants.
Yeah.
Give someone a shot. You know.
I want a sip of the juice. Tell me what order and I'll do him.
Oh, see, you're feeling very mischievous about her pushing me out the way.
All right, sure, go ahead.
Kind of,
No, he made it
an
sound
empty
brilliant.
shot.
He said more the merrier, right?
Yeah.
More the merrier.
Merla didn't see what happened the first time.
Oh yeah, she did.
Oh, yeah.
no.
Yes, Kazil's emotions have been
Kazil's just
all
being
over the place
hyper
today.
emotional at the moment.
Yeah.
Which is still weird.
Right, so what's going where? How do I do it? Do I just pour it in? Do you have to sniff it first?
You can just
I
throw
think
random
it's
stuff
sure.
in if you want.
I think that the light would go last.
You can do whatever.
The light goes
yeah.
last.
I
do
think the
whatever
light
you
would go
want.
last.
Over here?
You just have to put 6 different elements
Yeah.
into the
6.
It shows 7 because the 7th one is where the solution will be made. Like all the other
Cool.
6 will feed into that last one, and then it'll drip through into a container
Okay.
you can take with you,
It's like
unless something
there.
goes wrong.
Unless something goes
Yeah.
wrong, you say.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you get the order wrong. Well, there's no such thing as a wrong order. They just make different things.
I think the sun goes last.
I planned for this just to make it funnier.
Right, so come on, what's the order?
Sun, Venus, Saturn, Mars, Uranus, Neptune.
So what's
Okay,
which one of these?
we don't have elements for Uranus and Neptune. That's what I'm saying.
You might want to listen to what Johan said again.
About mixed. There's no documented thing about mixing between wind and water to make ice. So you may want to mix elements to make those missing ones. Do you understand? Or
So we don't necessarily need to have 6 things.
You do
To
to make
mix.
this work.
I'll be honest, I don't
Oh,
know
you
what
did.
an element
Okay.
is, so you just point at the thing and I'll put it in, alright?
all right, because this was Venus was.
Well, if you
was
mix
metal.
the
Metal.
yes,
Okay.
Saturn was Earth,
Mm-hmm.
so stone.
Dirt.
Then we've got Mars, which is fire.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
Then we've got Uranus and Neptune.
Okay, so that's gonna be a combination of I think either wind
Maybe
and water, or wind and
maybe
or maybe
steam.
water and metal.
Maybe the fire and water to make steam, or fire and wood to make steam. Fire, wood, and
You can only
water.
put one in each as well. So.
Oh, okay.
Can we heat up one of them using the fire underneath it?
No. There's no room for that.
And we can't mix the metal into water and then put it into the thing, correct?
Correct.
Okay. And I missed something here because I don't have it in my notes. Uranus and Neptune had no elements associated with them.
None here
Okay.
apart from
That is not what was said.
wood.
It was
Well,
unknown.
wind, unknown.
It to create ice, right? I'm sorry,
that's
my
not what it
brain's-
said. Johan, do you want to go through what was said in the journal you read?
The outer planets have no specific records, and it is theorized that combinations of water and wind could be used for them, but that hasn't yet been tested and documented.
Okay. Sorry, my brain. I'm a little foggy right now, so I'm just trying to get through this.
Hopefully I got that right.
There we go.
As much as I wrote.
Okay.
I got 6 now.
Yeah. Okay, Ash, give me a D100.
I was just gonna take a step back. Okay.
As the device starts to bubble.
Kazeel will just be standing there.
Oh.
Is that a bonus?
Oh no. Absolutely.
Do I die?
No. Can I get a knowledge religion roll, please, from someone who's not?
Oh no, I have knowledge religion.
Oh yeah.
How could you do this to me? I'm rolling just because it's one I can roll.
2.
Oh well.
Beautiful roll, as always. You've no idea.
Yeah.
So again, there's like a big explosion of smoke and steam as the chemicals bubble and react to each other. And from the smoke, as it clears, Alikar and Kazeel, you will see where Merla once stood. A staggering zombie approaches.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, no.
Merla, you're
Right, we need to turn her back.
Excellent.
How do we turn her back?
I don't know.
Well.
Wait, zombies turn you if you bite them. What if we bit her? Will we turn her human?
Are you
No.
So yeah, you now have an armor class of 12 hit points.
I see.
No intelligence, not much difference there.
No.
But strength 17.
It's higher than what I currently have.
So yeah, you're a zombie.
Wonderful.
Well done.
So evidently, don't do that.
Maybe not that one.
That was great.
I'm trying. Why did we put the bioluminescent crystals at the end rather than putting them in the front?
I think Onions mentioned
Because
that
I
one
thought
part.
that it would take all that had come before it and enhance it.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, no, I was just trying
If
to.
it was at the beginning,
Just
it
to
would
repeat
just
your
be there.
journal, Usher. Planetary eclipses are rare occurrences that can be influenced by the light of the sun.
Okay.
Think about how an eclipse is created.
Does this mean I'm dead?
You're undead.
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 Dave.
Yeah. Yeah, what?
Is he horny over the zombie now?
Do I got big teeths?
Yeah.
Right, okay, unless we put the light at the start.
I mean, we can try it. But...
None of them are reacting.
No. Go bite one
Have
of them.
I gone for any of them?
Shoot.
Hey Merla, we've not noticed the difference. Sorry, you're still.
Yeah, I was sickly green to begin with.
You're still green and drooling. So
Yeah, I'm going for Usher.
You're gonna bite Usher, right?
Yeah.
Roll. That will be
I'm backing off.
Roll me 1d20.
I don't even have my sword.
Plus 4.
Merla, this isn't you, sweetie.
It's 19 a hit.
Most probably, yeah.
Probably, yeah. Okay, that's 1d6 plus 4.
Um.
Well, or 1d6 plus 4.
Oh yes, it is because my AC is 18. So yeah.
Except we're not wearing our armor.
You're not.
Except we're not wearing armor, so it's
Oh,
fine.
max damage! Usher, you
Oh.
take 10 damage as Merla chows down.
Ow!
Ah.
Okay,
While that
Merla.
was going on, I made a mix.
Okay.
Two zombies. Two zombies.
Roll 1d100, please.
Stop! We don't need another zombie. I'm gonna bats her out the way.
4.
You are in full control, by the way, Merla. So. It's
Oh,
fun.
excellent. Oh, so I just
You
did that of my own village.
You did that for your
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was fun.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd have probably done the same.
I don't like that.
Okay, Kazil's, after like you come out of there's a big poof of smoke, and Kazil, your hair is now bright pink.
Nice.
Oh,
Lovely.
he's sad
including
about
your
that.
beard.
Say nothing.
It's bright
This is
fluorescent
so
pink,
disheartening.
like it glows in the dark with green streaks that come out from your
No.
mustache.
Oh.
Oh,
Alchemy has
brilliant! Oh,
betrayed me.
Kazil, I love it. You should keep it.
I'll kick you in the shins.
Join the queue.
I kicked Kazil in the shins, I was told to.
What? Who told you
Roll
to?
to hit.
Is it the same roll?
+4.
In fact,
That's probably a hit. I don't know what's it's actually like this. 'Cause I think he's a little dexy.
remember, we're not wearing armor.
It's just literally 10
Yeah.
dex modifier. No, it's okay, you miss, because this is 13. And he was expecting it.
Yeah. No.
It's close, though.
Yeah, it was really close.
Right, so
on the
could do with keeping a note of what order we've done things in before we
Oh,
take
no.
them down.
Oh no.
Because
no.
I didn't see properly what you'd put up
I've
there.
already taken it down.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Oh well.
Like,
Keep trying.
Yeah. I mean,
You're on the right path.
does anyone
You've got the right
else
idea.
want to pipe in with combinations?
Just have to pay attention.
I was just gonna give a wee warning look to Merla.
So what, sorry?
Merla, a wee warning look.
I got no eyes, not looking back.
I'll give it a shot.
I think you know her well enough to know that she would give you a warning look.
Alright. I'll move out of the way then, and Alikara will try.
Right, so you've gone for light.
And I have to put something in every slot, right?
Yes. It doesn't react until you put something in each of them.
Okay. Okay.
Could we be possibly missing any of the elements from here?
I've given you everything you need to solve this.
Okay.
I'm not that cruel.
It'd be funny though.
It would be.
Yeah.
Like I said, the clues were in the journals, and you passed all of those checks.
Sage, what was your one again?
Wait a minute.
I mean, Kazil.
Saturn
Wait.
was Earth, right?
Yeah, Saturn's Earth.
Let's check those star charts.
The star charts only show 4 planets, and the order of the planets for the star charts
No, the
are...
telescope only showed 4 planets.
Yeah.
Okay, so the scroll that I have then had... hold on. It only had a couple of those. I thought when I wrote it down...
Because it made mention that the chemical combos were tied to, like, the alignment of planets. They were...
The first hint was pointing out that the elements are based upon the planets. So
The elements
my
are based upon the planets.
That's the basic gist of the first journal that Sage.
So what?
found. The second
Okay, and
one
then-
is the one that told you what the elements were for the inner planets, but also pointing out that the light of the sun can make potions stronger. The third set of journals which you managed to find, I will reread this to you. The outer planets, while having no specific record in historical alchemy, have been shown to embody combinations of the elements of water and wind due to the theoretical ice nature. But applications of wind within chemical experimentation has yet to be documented.
The water has been documented, possibly.
Yes.
Right.
Okay, hold on a second.
I still think it's
Okay.
funnier when you get it wrong, though.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. I didn't get all that, so I'm just gonna make note of the time on the stream and come back to it.
Isn't it just as simple as ignore the ice thing, do water?
That could be the answer, yeah.
Possibly, yeah.
So it would.
Overthinking it.
So it would be. It would be light.
Right.
What was it? Light,
Metal.
Okay.
Fire,
Fire.
water,
Mm-hmm. Oh, and then there's not.
Maybe try another water?
That's what I was thinking. Just try two
Yeah.
waters and see what happens.
yeah.
Right.
Right, I'm making note of this.
Okay.
Light, metal, earth, fire, water,
So close, but roll me a D100.
water.
What's going to happen to Alikara?
Oh dear.
Okay, Alikara disappears.
Well,
Arcana? Are you invisible
or
are
she
you
just gone.
Alikara, you'll find yourself in the corridor between the bedrooms for some reason.
Huh.
Arcana?
Can I walk back to them or?
Yeah, you can walk back.
Okay.
Well, you think about it,
Hey, guys!
you'll just reappear in the room again.
I'm here.
Oh! Hello.
Did we try the elements in the order of planetary alignment? Or not yet?
That's what I wasn't sure of. That's why I was like, I was writing out over here in my notebook the order, and I'm there going, my very energetic mother just served us 9 pies.
Wait, we didn't try that order. I thought that's what we were doing the entire time.
I was doing it in the order that we had done the puzzle. That's why I did Sun, Venus, Saturn, Mars, Uranus, Neptune. That was the order that I was doing it in.
Okay.
Yeah. Who's
Fire
needs
for
to know?
Mars.
However, the clue was to do with planetary alignment.
As in the ones that are physically aligned right now.
Yes.
Yeah.
So the ones that are physically aligned right now,
Mars.
it's just those 4 planets, right? It's just Mars.
Saturn, Uranus, and Neptune.
Yeah.
But those are the ones that can be seen.
Mm-hmm.
Do the star charts relate and show the one that we're missing? Not that I'm metagaming, because I literally have 0 intelligence.
Well, the scroll
But,
scroll
the
that
fact that Venus would be behind Earth during the planetary alignments. You could only see in one direction. If you looked in the other way, you'd be staring at the sun.
Oh, yeah. So yeah, it would be Venus. Then Mars. Then Saturn. Then
And the scroll that I took from the room. It just is showing the celestial alignment of those 4 planets, correct?
I'm not putting that on yet. I'm just gonna.
I'm sorry. What?
The scroll will show you the entire solar system.
Okay. Okay. It shows me the entire solar system. It doesn't show
As
me
I
that
pointed out,
celestial alignment.
The telescope was pointing towards showing the 4 planets.
Okay.
You could see
That's
coming into alignment, but that was only looking in one direction because if you couldn't look in both directions at once.
Okay.
If you turned the telescope around and waited like 12 hours, you would be able to stare straight at the sun to see if Venus was coming into alignment.
Okay.
My favorite activity.
No, I
stare at the sun.
No, I had my information wrong. That's why I didn't know what I specifically had on the scroll. That's all I was just checking.
That's all I pointed out was that's the only reason you can only see those 4 planets.
Looks like Asha made a mix there.
Yep. Light, metal, fire, earth, water. There is no explosion of poofiness. The chemicals simmer up, and you think there's going to be another explosion, but then they don't.
Asha closes his eyes. He's like,
the final thing starts to, the liquid drips into the final container, and you can siphon it out into a small glass vial.
Huzzah.
Only Asha will pick up the vial. She'll pass it over to Alakao or Beatrix, whoever's near it. Because they're the
I'm
magic ones.
standing right next to you as you're doing this.
Oh yeah, you're magic one too. Sorry, Kazil. You feel sad that I've overlooked you. You burst into tears.
Could you?
I'm so sorry.
I like this, Kazil.
I hate everything about this. Because I also have hot pink hair.
Yeah.
You do have hot pink
It's all the
hair.
rage
It's
right
awesome.
now.
And a hot pink.
Yeah,
It is
no,
awesome. It's the
orange.
best hair.
And a green mustache.
I
Lime
forgot
green.
that's all.
You know that fluorescent
Lime green,
bright
oh.
green, almost glows in the dark, kind of bright green.
Oh, brilliant. Right, okay, anyway, I pass it off to a magic person. To identify.
Alright.
Because, yeah, I was just like, yeah, it's a potion of some kind.
Well, you didn't hand it to me, so either it's Alakara or Beatrix.
Oh, I can have handed it to you if you want to. I just
That's fine.
kind of wanted to give Ethan a moment to jump in.
Back
if
to the
she-
map, so you guys can...
Beatrix, would
if
you
she
like it?
wanted.
Sure. What I need to check for?
Do you want
Just
to
to
give
see what it is,
me a
really.
spellcraft roll, please?
No.
22. Now, say, having had some time to read through those journals and looking at the way that all of this seemed to fit together, from what you can understand, this should have produced, and you can test out a little bit just by taking the stopper off the top and dripping a little bit down, a highly corrosive acid.
Well, I'm glad I didn't drink that.
Yeah.
I was waiting for someone to try and drink that, like, you're dead. You're just dead.
I was tempted, but
There's no saving
no.
throw, you're just dead.
I was like, let's test it first.
I mean, we got a zombie standing there, but that's out of character, so out of character.
Oh, you sure about that? You sure about that?
That's out of character?
Yeah, do you know how to cure zombies?
No,
No.
there's no curing for zombieism.
So
Is
was
it
that.
not?
No.
Does this potion wear off at all?
It'll wear off, don't worry.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, good. Okay. So
good,
time.
that means I'm not stuck with the emotions or being
No, you're not.
happy.
It will wear off eventually.
You'll have to
You're
wash
angry
your
about
hair,
this
though.
stage. You're angry about this. You want to keep that hair.
No, I'm angry about the
You know, I don't
situation.
think she's
I don't-
rolling that dice.
I actually am. It's got
I'm
the
not
angry
sure
face.
about that.
It's got the eyebrows and everything. Yeah.
All these results just seem to be horny.
Horny. I've got like one that's like mischievous,
Yeah, it's
one
just-
that's happy,
Gaziel's
one
just
that I don't even know what
funny
that's
about
supposed to be.
everything at the moment. It's fine.
Mhm.
He's doing crafting.
He's doing his best.
Isn't that what eyebrows are for?
Yeah.
But it's got the eyebrows.
But well done, guys. You solved the alchemical lab puzzle. You now have a vial of very corrosive acid.
I shall find out how to stick it on here.
I love playing Silent Hill in our D&D games.
Alright, well. We got a locked door. We got a locked door behind us.
Do you want to use the acid on the door lock?
We're going to have a look at the locked door that's up ahead.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay.
It's
At the
very
end of
dark
this
in
corridor
this hallway.
is a very large double set of doors with heavy metal chains across the front. Behind the metal chains you can see that there are holes, square holes, that just so happen to be the exact same size as the tiles that you picked up from the bedrooms.
Have fun getting mine.
That's what you guys doing.
Honestly,
Which room
I'm
is
doing
it?
my
Whereabouts
best.
on the map is it we're looking at?
The locked door.
This
at the
locked
south.
room. Alright, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm going to put my my wooden tile in the third.
You want
In
to,
the
but there's a
green.
big metal chain in
Oh,
Yes, we could use the corrosive acid to melt the chains out the way.
yeah.
the way. Sounds like a plan.
I mean, it's an obvious way of getting the chain off.
No,
Or is it like bolted?
no, there's just big, heavy set chains that are blocking you from getting to the little slots in the door.
Alright.
Yeah, Beatrix can open up the
Okay. Ah.
vial and pour some onto the chains, and it eats through,
Whoa, whoa, what?
and the chains will
What
collapse
is
off.
okay, let's do that. What is that? Sorry. My phone started talking to me.
Ah,
And I was like, I don't even know what it's doing.
yep, you can melt through the chains and get to the slots now on the door, and it depends on where are you putting in your tile, Usher.
In the 3 slots.
Okay.
Because mine was 3.
How many
So,
slots are there?
There are 8.
Yeah, mine is 3. So I'm going to put mine in the 6 slot.
Gonna put mine in the second slot.
Johan's was number 6, so that's where he's put it.
Usher's already put hers in the 6th slot.
Did
No,
I
I-
write that down wrong?
I thought you were room 1. So wouldn't you be the first slot?
Oh, I thought it was the numbers on the wooden tiles, no?
Well, I don't
Then
think
you've
since
got,
all of us.
like 4 of them that off.
Oh,
number
crap,
6 on,
sorry,
so
yeah.
how could you do that?
Sorry, yeah. Sorry, mind part there. Oops. I'm going to take mine out again. And put it in 6.
I'll put mine. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Since I had the one tile, I'll put it in the one slot. All right.
There's so many of us that had 6s. I thought it was based on the room numbers. I thought it was Johan on 1, Kazil on 2, Merla
Yeah.
What I
3,
took it as was based
4,
on
Alikara. That's what I thought also.
Yeah.
So I have Johan at 1, Kazil on 2, Merla on 3, Alikara on 4, Beatrix on 5, and then Usha on 6.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I guess. And yeah, let's move Beatrix's one up to slot 5 then as well.
Okay.
Okay, what about
And
the
then-
slots?
And then Alikara will go on 4. And then 7 and 8 are left open.
Nothing happens.
Did we put in for 7 and
Vinasha
8 as well?
That would be Vinasha and Chimpa.
Yeah, but we did theirs, and did you not get wooden chips for theirs as well?
You did for room 8.
Room 8 was.
If you took
Hold
it
on.
Room 8 was the one that had the orrery in it. When you solved it, a wooden tile popped out from the bottom, which had the number 6 on it.
Yeah, because that was what we did for the musical gems. There's a whole lot of 6s.
Yeah, it was the letter F. The note F.
7. Wait, did 7? The room 7 had
did
tile
not.
number 8.
It did not
Didn't
have
it?
a tile in it.
No. Okay.
No, room 7 did not have a tile.
Oh.
It had the wooden tablet on the floor with the chalks,
Yes.
Yep.
but not a number. It was an orcish face.
Oh, right. That's.
Did anyone pick up the wooden tile from room 8?
No, I'll go grab it now.
Oh yeah, Alikara teleports across the room 8.
Okay.
You just teleport straight there.
Okay. I do?
Yes. That's your random potion ability, is that you can teleport to 50 meters away. Well,
No! Let's fucking go. Can I keep this forever?
no, it
No,
was.
Alright.
there's no.
All right. I'm going to
That's so
snatch
cool.
it. And then do I just think about going back to the door and then
Yeah.
just going?
Poof.
Okay. All right. Got it. Here. And then that'll go in
Slot 8.
slot 8.
And the door will. You'll hear a sliding mechanism within the door as the panels sink in and drop down inside the door, and the lock is removed. Door's unlocked.
Alright.
Let's take the hesitant stuff there. Looks like we can go. Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Step into this room. There seems to be a series of 9 cages. Each of them with the gate
Wait, so which way are they facing? Are they all facing towards the door? Or are they facing into the
facing
middle of the room?
I believe.
And it's
Okay.
exactly 9, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought. Just check and make sure.
AKA wants to point out this has nothing to do with the 8 rooms you were in before.
Okay.
I thought if there was 8 of them, then you might be, do we have to go to specific ones? Like, no, that's got nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Okay, that's okay.
And these things are empty, or do they have something in them?
Yeah, they've got a lever at the back of each cell.
Oh, okay.
Can the lever be pulled without standing inside it?
No.
Right, we're gonna get dropped into the bottom floor, aren't we?
That's what I have a feeling of.
Oh. Wait, did
And
it
then-
say not
I'm
to
not
go down
saying
to the Was it not to go down to the basement?
I have a feeling 2 goes one way, 2 goes another way, and 5 goes one way?
Can we all bundle into one?
No, probably not.
Yeah, we're not to go downstairs. We can explore, but not to go downstairs.
I don't like where these levers take us. I don't like it one bit. You have to step in it and then press the lever in order for it to work. Is that my understanding?
You can understand that, yeah?
I'm going to have a wee look around the rest of the room.
Yeah, you can
Is there any other indication as to where these might go?
No, none at all.
No?
Didn't explore the section of the house on the first floor either, so you have no idea.
Is there any significance to the 2 light bulbs being out, but the rest of these being on?
No, but they're just
Okay.
broken.
That's just the design. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cute.
Oh.
Sage is very happy with this. He's
She's not
ecstatic. Well, I mean, it could be a horny face. It looks more happy than horny.
No, he can be happy, but like statically,
Yeah,
uncontrollably
it's
happy.
fine.
It's very
All right, okay. He's very happy, but like
Yeah.
not horny.
I think Johan's definitely going to be drawing this.
Yeah. That's some fan fiction I don't want to see.
Ah, come on, that's boring.
That'd be beautiful.
You can do better than
Well,
that.
the question being, what are you guys going to do?
I'm gonna examine one of the cages.
Okay, Usher steps into one of the cages and the door locks behind her.
That's what I thought was gonna happen. And we can't open it now that she's in there, right? Like we try and it doesn't open. It's just
There's
locked.
a lever.
There is a lever.
Can we use the lever? It doesn't fall.
Nope.
Oh.
This is some RNG shit. We're just gonna have to pick a box and hope for the best, I suppose. And now our chances.
I should take some deep breaths. Is there any like?
Do you
I
have
don't know.
knowledge? I don't know, is engineering a skill at this?
I've got
Knowledge
Knowledge.
engineering is a
It
thing.
would be knowledge engineering.
no. I've got dungeoneering, geography,
Nope.
um,
Engineering's the only one you could roll on this.
local nature. No, I don't. But
Oh,
oh,
Never
Kazeel,
Kazeel do.
the engineering king.
You guys took
Thanks,
engineering,
Zeal.
Nice.
Can help me out, eh?
Johan does not have knowledge engineering.
Johan has that special human ability, can do anything.
Yeah. But,
Subject to GM, obviously.
yeah.
You can discount that if you want.
I'm going to say no, but Kazeel does have one rank in it, which is enough. Okay, Yeah, because as you look in, you will seem to see that these levers appear to be connected to each other.
The levers are connected. But there's not 9 of us, so we can't really pull all of them.
If they're connected and Usha pulls the one that she can, surely we might hear or see one of the others being
No,
triggered.
it doesn't move at all.
Kazil, can you figure out with your engineering genius, how, like, if I were to pull a lever here, what might happen?
You're not sure because you can't see anything outside the connection to these cages. They go
I
right
can
up to
only
the ceiling.
tell that the levers are connected. I have no idea what would happen with pulling that lever.
And none of these have to do with the planet? No.
Are there only levers inside the cages and not elsewhere?
Correct.
Okay.
I'm gonna go into this one.
Okay, same thing happens. The
When I press the
cages
lever?
close. It's not. So it's like a barred gate will close up behind you. When you grab the lever, it moves a little bit.
It moves a little bit?
A little bit.
Okay.
And Usher, if you try yours, it gives a little bit now.
What if we do it at the same time?
Yeah. Just
One,
a little bit. There's a little bit of movement.
2, 3.
Yeah, just a little
Just-
bit of movement.
Just a little
Whereas
bit of movement.
before,
Okay.
it didn't move at all, Usher.
Okay. Even with my great strength.
Yeah,
Ugh.
that's what I was like saying with you. I wasn't going to make you roll at it. I was like, I'm assuming she's going to try. Johan goes into another one.
Yeah.
Each door closes behind him.
Okay.
Levers seem to move a little bit more. Not
Okay.
fully, but you can hear like a click. It sounds like there's a mechanism underneath them that's trying to move, but it's being blocked by something.
Okay.
Zombie Merla staggers into one, same thing, but now it's getting there. Like you can hear it. Like there's a few more clicks from the gear mechanisms.
Okay.
Same thing for Kazeel. It's nearly there.
Beatrix. I think we're
gonna have to, because
gonna have to get everyone in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise we risk leaving her behind.
I mean, there's a few other.
On whatever journey we're going on.
Well, there were a few more locked doors. Now we're kind of stuck in these.
So, does Beatrix
Yeah.
just go off and exploring on her own, or is she going to step into a cage? Nope.
Yeah, come join me,
Takes the
Beatrix.
top
Yay.
right one. Okay. At this point, Beatrix steps in, and you will all feel a sudden shudder as the cell that you're in drops slightly, as if being released from some kind of mechanism, and the lever itself is released.
Alright.
Shall we pull on it?
All have to at the same time.
1,
Okay.
2, 3, pull.
Yep.
Each of you pulls hard on the lever, and the whole cell that you are in the moment shudders as you can hear the gears grinding in the floor underneath you and above you at the same time. The entire thing starts to move downwards into a sealed, dark hole into the depths of the mansion. Now, this is the point where I'm going to say, if you are watching the stream as players, please minimize the window now, because I'm I'm trying something here, and if this works, I don't want you watching
Oh,
the stream
okay, yeah.
All closed.
All closed.
I'm hoping
I
this
just-
works. If it doesn't, then this is just gonna be like, why would you do that? And this looks really weird. I can see what you're doing, Peach. So we shall see.
I just have a couple of tabs between it and the stuff I'm doing, so
Oh,
I won't click on it.
Okay.
and a sage.
Okay, so
Wait, are we in the same one?
we
I can see
that,
you.
okay?
I can see
Oh,
Merla.
Okay, no, I just couldn't
Can't
see.
see
I
me.
didn't scroll down enough.
Yeah, you
Oh, can't see anymore.
should be able to move around your cell, and we'll be able to see each other from across like different passages. Yep.
I can see Asha, and that's it.
Okay, and do you have control of your
Where- I
tokens? Can you
can't
move
see
them
me.
around? Just want to double check this is all
Oh.
set up and working properly.
Within the cell, I can move
yeah.
my character.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Yep, I can do that.
I can't see where I am on here.
Should be able to.
I zoom out a bit more.
Lighting, you have sights. Yep.
Oh yeah, I'm right at the top, sorry.
Yep. Thank you.
There we go, I just didn't scroll far enough over. And up.
Okay. Usher, the cage door in front of you opens. And the rest of you will be able to see this into the room, where in the center is a large, glowing crystal egg emanating a yellow brownish hue. And on the opposite side of this is Chief Gorak.
Chief, she'll give a nod. As she steps through the door. Oh, yeah, steps through the door. she got stuck at the wall, but that's the
typical,
talking thing. That's not in character.
He'll look at you and goes, well done for making it through the first section of the trials. Test of intellects, teamwork. Now comes the main part of the trial. You've been chosen, young Asha, to make a decision. If you wish, you may leave this place. Take your companions and go. I will not stop you. However, if you wish to claim the treasure which lies before you, then you need to make a choice. Step to the cells of one of your companions here and press the button next to their door. That will unlock all of the others, while that cell will plummet down into the depths, certainly killing the person within that cell. Do that, and you may take this crystal for passing the trial.
The trial requires me to sentence one of my friends to death.
Yes. I'm wanting to see what you are willing to sacrifice for the crystal. Know that should you choose to end your own life, you will be deemed unworthy, but the rest of your teammates will also be allowed to leave freely. As I mentioned, the final part of this trial will only be participated by one of a team. The choice is yours.
That is a horrible choice, Chief. One which I cannot make lightly.
As you shouldn't. For guardianship of this is a lifelong commitment, as generations of our people have done so before me.
Yeah.
There you go, sorry.
Look around. Merla. Alicana. Johan. Kazil. Beatrix. I know people are typing stuff, but
Intensifiers, but no communication.
I'm not gonna look at this because Asher wouldn't have, unless they're gonna say it in character. Asher wouldn't be hearing them.
Yeah.
People in the cells, while you can see everything going on, you will not hear a word of what's being said.
Yeah, you've just seen Asher go round and stop by each one of yourselves.
Oh, so we didn't even hear that he said this.
No, you've heard
Oh.
nothing.
Oh. I was ready to be like, girl, just take a homegirl's life. I'm not mad.
No.
Sage did make a good point, though. He does have pink hair. Kill him.
Oh goodness.
Oral messed up your town. If you took Alicara,
So
would not
funny,
be mad.
I don't know. I'm sorry, my friends. She'll look like she's about to have like a breakdown or something because she really wants this, but yeah. She'll walk up to the chief and say, then thank you for this opportunity. I really want the crystal to help save my town. I don't think I could do it knowing that I've chosen one of my friends to die for it.
So you are unwilling to make any sacrifice. And that is your final choice.
I cannot kill one of my friends for this.
Very well.
Alright.
He waves his hand, and the crystal is gone. As I said, you are free to leave. The cells all open.
Thank
to
you.
the rest of the players will disappear.
The illusion.
Concern?
Hello?
I see.
Hello?
The chief is going to
Okay.
point you towards the door. You may leave. If you take the door on your right, you will find your possessions in the room that follow and the stairs beyond. Your teammates will follow shortly.
Okay.
I am a little disappointed. I thought you were the one. And he leaves.
What happened? What happened?
And she's going to collect up her things and go out into the garden for a bit.
Oh.
If she can find a door.
Yeah, you can explore around.
There we go. Is that a
You'll be
door?
fine for that.
Alikara tries to keep Johan's cell locked so he can't come out. She's like,
Yeah, you're not getting out of there.
No.
no, stay here, Johan. It's best.
How do
And
I
then she
get
lets him out.
How do I get outside? Oh, there's a window. What's that?
Shouldn't be any windows. That's a mistake.
I have found a window.
Yeah, that's
Wait,
a
hold
mistake
up.
on the design. That should not be there.
Okay. Oh, because it's the downstairs dungeon, isn't it?
Is that one not opened?
It's like Merle is still
Oh, Merla.
That's alright.
Is she still a zombie?
There you go. Yeah, she's still a zombie.
What?
Merla needs to be held by the hand and guided out.
Here, I take
Otherwise,
Merla's
she's just
hand.
gonna stay in there.
I take Merla's hand. I'm like, here we go. That's a good necro zombie. Let's go. So, did we pass? Or did we
Is there a way to go out? Is there a way to go
out.
out? I should just not be on her own for that.
No, we absolutely failed miserably.
Oh yeah, you just.
We did, yeah.
But, like,
No,
the-
we failed.
The
I'm
needs
so
of the many
sorry.
outweighing the few.
I know. I was just like, yeah. I'm sorry.
No, it's what Usher would.
No.
If that's what you
So-
think Usher would have
That's
done, that's what
yeah,
Usher
that's
would
what
have
Usher
done.
would do.
Would have done.
yeah.
Yeah, you go with what feels right with Usha. There's no right or wrong. There's no right or wrong answer. You do what feels best.
Just remember, in character, some of us might disagree with it, but that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh yeah, Merla's gonna have a massive problem with it if she ever finds out. So don't tell her.
Yeah. Alikara would be disappointed, but just remember that's Alikara. That's not Pizza. Pizza's not disappointed.
Same.
You did the best choice for Usha. That's just a character path. Yeah.
Usher's
think-
a soft, sweet bean, and we need to protect her under all
I know.
costs.
She did. She made the choice that Usha would make, which I completely understand.
She's
Yeah.
too good for this world.
Alikara would have taken out Johan in a
Because I mean,
heart.
out of character, I knew that, like, if I did pick you, it would be some sort of test, or we would find a way to get you back.
Oh yeah, no, my theory is nothing would have
But
happened.
I
It
was-
was just
I
like,
was
oh,
like-
okay.
But I was like, Usher wouldn't know that, and so to her
Mhm.
and these
Yeah.
tests, it would be like, okay, you know, this is gonna happen.
It's completely morals and
It was a
ethics,
test
which
of
makes sense.
determination.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah,
it's like
she
Willy
failed on
Wonka.
that.
Maybe we did pass still. Who knows?
No, because the crystal's
Did anyone
gone,
pick up any god
and
suckers
Usher
on the
can't
way?
find a way out.
You guys, you found the
Oh,
staircase, by the
wow.
way, Asha.
Okay.
You were on it
Did
before. I
I?
was going to say it, but you were talking, and I'm not going to talk over you.
Okay, sorry.
Okay. So here's the, I guess, the stairwell. Here I go.
And this
I'll
once
gather my
again is
belongings.
where the party has managed to also circumnavigate getting loot.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, if you'd passed the test, he was going to help gear you up a little bit for the final fight.
Ah,
Because he no longer
Oh,
finds the
guys,
Guardian
I'm sorry.
anymore. It's like hero
Don't
at
be.
treasure vaults.
absolutely do not be sorry, Asha. That's okay.
We've made so many choices of running away from... It's fine.
Yeah, don't even be upset. It's all good. Worst case scenario, when in doubt, we just adopt a buddy system of who we're going to sacrifice. I choose Johan. Clear-cut answer.
Well, that was obvious.
That's
Yeah.
why I didn't make Alikara the one making the decision.
I would have.
Just up to
I would have
the
walked right up and like.
click.
Kazil probably made a
But if we were,
decision on that.
if we could all visibly hear what Usha was saying, Alikara would be the first person to offer herself up. I'd be like, "Take me out, take me out for the sake of the crystal, no questions asked."
Kazil probably would have sacrificed himself too.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why.
But I suppose that's the point of
Yeah.
nobody being
Yeah.
able to hear.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think that's a perfect choice. Johan, you get to live to see another day.
Hot damn.
I mean, like, you could have left him dead. You chose to bring him back so he could live another day.
I've left him dead. Yeah, but I felt bad. I legitimately felt bad. It was the one good fight that we were actually buddies on. Where is Usha?
I don't know. I think we're just going wrong directions.
I'm just gonna go find a window. Doesn't matter if we won or lost, if we passed or failed. I can go through windows
There
now.
won't be any windows on this level
Damn. Okay.
because you're in the basement.
Oh, okay.
Basement window would just fill with dirt.
That's what I said. The one window that should found is like, nope, that's not supposed to be there.
Where does this go to? Oh, this is where we just were. Oh, it's a huge circle. No,
Alright.
I'm trying to figure out how to get out.
It's like you can work your way through. The staircase is over here in the southwest corner.
Okay.
And I will track you up to the first floor, which is over here.
Oh, I was enjoying just bumping into all of the flower
I
pots.
thought it was, but there you go. You eventually retrieve your equipment. As was promised, it was all laid out for you on a series of tables in what appeared to be a large armory. And then a staircase that leads up. A door that was previously locked is open. As you step out, you will hear the chirping of birds outside as dawn seems to have sprung. It is morning.
Well, what happened?
I guess we failed. We are shit out of a crystal, I guess.
That's concerning.
I
Wonder
mean,
what Usha was asked.
there's only one way to find out, isn't there? I guess we gotta go ask.
Yeah.
If I can find her. You would think finding a half-orc would be easy. No. Lies. I don't even know where to go.
The magical effects as well from the potions will have worn off at this point as well.
Oh, I can't teleport anymore!
No,
Son of a...
If you step out of the basement, your hair will have turned back to normal. Merla will no longer be a zombie, and Alikara...
I don't feel extreme emotions.
No.
Damn it. I really liked my teleportation. It's doing so good.
Yeah, there's a reason you didn't get to keep it.
Could I have Wait, could I have used that even though I was in the cell? Could I have teleported out?
Yes.
Shut up, for real?
Yeah.
No.
That would change the narrative a lot.
Are you serious?
Mhm.
Shit, I should have just let her. I should have just told her to kill me. Damn it. Asha! What are you doing out here? What's going on? Let's talk. What's up?
Oh well.
How you doing? What's going on?
I failed. I failed all of you.
No. No, you did not fail horribly. Come here. Come here. Listen. You were asked to make a morally ethic choice.
Where?
And let me tell you, that's not an easy choice to make.
You don't know what the choice was, so you couldn't hear anything.
I don't know what the choice was, but I imagine it involved choices. I don't know what you failed, but
Yeah.
you didn't fail. You didn't fail.
You said I had to choose one of you to kill, and I could have the crystal.
Did you not see Johan's cell?
But I couldn't do it.
I know. I'm sure you didn't see Johan's cell. Come here. Come here.
What?
Let Alikara give you a hug. I know. It's very hard to see him in the dark. I'm sure he would have been the first choice. He would have been the first choice. It's okay.
No, I wouldn't kill any of you. I couldn't have that.
You're an extremely good person. You know that? You're a real good person.
But if I'd just chosen one of you and got the crystal, I'd have been able to save so many. But, I mean, we don't even have all the crystals anyway. But this
Listen.
was our one chance to get this crystal.
We couldn't find Johan in the cells. And when you can't find Johan in the cells, you didn't have any options. And I get that. I get that.
No, I didn't get the crystal.
Okay.
I had to turn it down. He said that if I chose myself to sacrifice, that I wouldn't be worthy. So that wasn't an option.
But at the end of the day, can you still fall asleep at night knowing that you saved people that you genuinely care about?
I don't know.
Choosing to control the fate of other people's lives is probably one of the shittiest things I've ever had to do. And I've got a lot of blood on my hands, Asha. A lot. This is work for me with Aurel. But I remember the first time I had to make that choice. And I made the same choice you did.
Yeah?
Yeah. I saved a kind set of parents because I wanted their children to have an opportunity to be with their parents. Of course, Aurel was not pleased. And let me tell you, I got my shit kicked out of me because of it. But we've made those choices before. And every time I've ever had to make the choice of life or death, it's never been easy. Some easier than others. When Johan's time comes, it's going to be the best decision I ever make. I'm just going to go, I know. But that's not an easy decision you make. But you did what was authentic and true to you. You did what was genuinely you. And you can't beat yourself up for that. Whether we have a crystal or not.
I walk up to the two ladies and I look at Usha and say, as long as the crystal's not in that woman's hand, it's fine.
Alikara nods. She's not wrong. It just means Gorak has it.
Yeah. Well, he's pretty capable.
I think that's what the trial is all about, is seeing who can make those tough choices when push comes to shove. And that's a hard test. I mean, I'm going to be honest, I didn't need that many puzzles to determine who was going to live and who was going to die. That must be a half-work thing. I don't get it, but I respect
Yeah.
it. It's not bad. And I know that had we been there, and known what he had asked you to do, I think we would all sacrifice ourselves if the opportunity presented itself. Except Johann, because Johann's a bad man. He's a bad man. Bad. He's probably drawing zombie Merla as we speak. But
It probably is, considering the two of them are in the art room.
Oh, yeah.
but you made the choice that was genuine and authentic to you. And I'm sure whatever choices we've ever had to make are genuine and authentic to who we are. And we live and we learn from it. This isn't the best case scenario, but it's not the worst either. Again, the Drow don't have the crystal. It's still in Gorok's hands.
We can warn him that they'll be coming for it.
He knows.
I
He
mean,
knows.
he took care of... Oh, she's not thinking quite right just now, to be fair.
Wait, what did you, I didn't hear what you said, Peach, I'm sorry.
The Drow have already tried, remember?
Oh, there you go. So if nothing else, kind of at a stalemate. And there's still, I think, one more crystal, right?
Yes, I believe. What's the next crystal?
No.
I think it's...
There was only 6.
No. Yeah.
This was the last one.
This was the last crystal. Okay.
Oh, so we have to go kill that bitch. Huh.
Yeah, we just, that's just it. We just got to change our plans. Without the crystals, it doesn't make us any less badass. And we just gotta, bitches get stitches.
I mean,
Walk in the park.
And Kazil will be out here now. I mean, but the whole purpose of us being around was to gather these things for Tyel.
And it didn't happen. I know.
I mean, we know where the Earth crystal is. We just have to stop the Drow Queen. And then once we do that, maybe we could come back and redo the trial.
I mean, we technically, and I kind of point to Beatrix, I go, we technically have a crystal. We have a crystal. Yeah. You're not fully, we're not leaving here empty-handed. We have a crystal. So, if anything, this just sets them back by 2 crystals. And now, we have a better lay of the land. We know where our strengths are. We know where our weaknesses are. We know what resources we have available to us and what we're still lacking. And we plan around that. That's all. And
okay.
Again,
Right, as it's getting towards the finishing time, I think this is a very perfect place to have the final cutscene kick in. But I would like anyone who can, please, to give me a knowledge of the planes or knowledge arcana roll of what is about to happen.
Hoo-hoo.
Oh, nice.
Good. Okay, so the usual crew, knowledge crew, will understand what's happening. As the small group of part of the fellowship convene, trying to console Asha on her feelings of self-failure, you'll suddenly get the realization that the world falls silent. The birds stop singing. The insects that were buzzing around have stopped. And as you look around the garden, you can still see these insects and the butterflies and the birds sitting in the tree, but they're no longer moving. Frozen in time. The sky above begins to darken over as arcane energies start to crackle across the clouded skies, and the ground beneath you begins to quake as a paradox begins to rip the world apart. And that is where I'm going to finish this session.
Oh wow, okay.
Emotional damage.
You don't get to say that on stage, not today.
I sorry.
Did all
Usha
the
got some emotional damage.
By rights, that's onions.
Oh no, actually, yeah. To be
Well,
fair,
no.
Sage got emotional damage with all his ups and downs.
He had some emotional
To
moments.
be fair,
Emotional
Kazeel
whiplash.
does have some emotional damage because, like, he lost a lot in getting that fire crystal, and he kind of feels like a lot of this was a waste. So, he's not exactly happy, but he's not gonna say it at the moment. But anyway, sorry. I interrupted closing statements.
But yeah, that was the end of episode 26 of season 2 of the Vault of Galudrahl as we push close towards the finale to see what actually happens as a result of this adventure. I want to give a big thank you to all of the players who are the ones that make this game possible. So as my thanks, just for a big shout out for everybody and the final roll calls. But thank you for anyone else who's been watching in the background. I had a couple of people drop in and drop some follows, so really thank you for that. I will not be streaming for the next few weeks still, just to give my chance for my voice to recover. I think it's held up quite well, but I'm starting to feel like quite sore after all this. So yeah, I think quick final roll call if you guys want to advertise yourselves. But yeah, huge thank you from me on this one. We'll start with Eden, same order in which we started. Any closing messages or self-plugs?
I forgot who went first.
I think you did, Beatrix.
Yeah, Eden,
Yeah.
you're up first.
Okie dokie. My name's Eden on Earth, or Eden. I play a Beatrix, the half-elf sorceress, who has God and enemy on her side. And I'll be streaming tomorrow more Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail Prep, Blue Mage, Yokai Watch, Moogle event, all that good stuff. I might be rewatching the job trailers coming up next week or something like that. So please look forward to it. And thank you for the emotional damage. It was entertaining to watch.
Thank you, Eden. Pizza.
Hi, I am Pizza Maid. I am your fellow Android PNG tuber. Thank you again for tuning in and stopping by and seeing where we're coming up to our epic finale. You can catch me on Twitch as well at twitch.tv/pizzamaid, as well as on social media at pizzamaid. And I will be streaming tomorrow a Warframe collab with Worlds Told, and then we'll be back in action with Phantasy Star Online next week. So I hope to see you there.
Thank you, Pizza. Ash.
Yeah, I'm Ash, the Foundry Merla, half-orc paladin, resident goblin, and I've got nothing to shill myself, so please do check out everyone else. They're all fantastic and an absolute delight to be around. It's my favourite time of the month. And yeah, thanks for sticking around and sharing this evening with us.
Thank you, and Nebulas.
Yes, Nebulous. I'm playing Johan, the human rogue. Yeah, not not perhaps the most exciting of activities Johan got up to today, but definitely very emotionally engaged in the story as it's currently progressing. Not currently streaming, but instead ripping weeds out of my backyard when I get a moment or two, since spring and summer have turned that into quite the wild oasis. So more on that offline. But yes, looking forward to seeing other streams while I'm busy doing that. And yeah, thanks for the session.
And on to Onions, who I do apologise for completely emotionally cornering you with that one, but you were the best target for it.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm Onions. I play the emotionally damaged Joshua. And yeah, I don't stream at the moment. But you should check out the others because they're awesome.
But Big Cat City.
Sorry?
Big Cat and Big City.
Yes, I will at some point get that and stream that, whether it's on Twitch or Discord, however it works. But yes. Yeah, thank you for watching and being with us through this crazy, crazy journey. It's been wild.
Last but not least, Seiji-san.
Hey, I'm the Sage of Time, and I played Kazeel, the Dwarven Wizard. You can catch me on Twitch, on YouTube as Sage of Time, and just watch whatever I end up playing. Hope you enjoyed all the weird stuff that happened with Kazeel today. And me being
I certainly enjoyed his hair.
Might come back randomly. We'll see.
Yeah.
No. How dare you?
Goes through trauma, hair goes pink.
He just knows sit in his roots. It's a wee pink twinge.
Yeah, every time he feels emotional, his hair just changes colour. Alright, but yeah, thank you very much, everybody. Keep your eyes posted on social medias for when our next session will be. So yeah, just search for MORI20 DM for all of that goodness. Check us out on Discord, X, or Facebook. And this video will be uploaded onto YouTube. So if you ever watched it, drop me a comment. Let me know what you thought. And thank you very much for the hydration reminder, Maizamitsu. I've been drinking constantly through this stream.
But I haven't, so I shall drink some just now.
Reminder for everybody else who hasn't been drinking then, grab yourself a beverage. But thank you very much, everybody. Hopefully we'll catch you next time. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye.